Yep.
Third down.
That was third down. It's
Add
fourth
a four
down.
to that.
Yeah, fourth down.
What would be the worst food to come in a flamin' hot variety?
Cereal.
Yep.
Could you imagine just a bowl of it with milk?
Oh, with milk. Oh, it'd be terrible.
Flaming hot honeycombs.
Because most things flaming hot, if you can handle the heat, would be really good.
Yeah.
Like if I told you flaming hot mashed potatoes.
Oh, yeah. I'd try that.
See, I thought you just when it comes out, it's really hot. like I can't stand because I'm so hungry, and the pizza. If you're eating in the restaurant, and that pizza comes right out of the
Sticks to
oven,
the roof of your mouth.
it is burning hot, and you're dying. It smells so good, you're dying to take that first bite.
I do it all the time. All the time. You'll get a pizza, and you're like, this steam is coming off this thing, but I am starving.
I've got to eat it.
Yeah, I'll risk the roof of my mouth. Yep.
But it's so hot you can't even taste it. You're like,
I know. You're trying to chew it without letting it touch anything.
Forster's got a good one, ice cream. That would
be bad, yeah.
They've got those flavors. They've got an ice cream that is spicy. Yeah.
Krusty says icing. Can you imagine eating a piece of cake? Me and Rocky ate a piece of cake at Odie's last night.
Homemade
cake.
Yeah.
Did you imagine if I had flaming hot icing?
That would be a great skit show. Yeah, to have icing that takes it up to the Hot Ones challenge.
Hey.
That'd be really good. There was a scene. There was a scene in Minx. I'll reference the scene now.
Yeah, please, Joe.
Flaming hot.
Where the obnoxious DJ was not nice to his wife, and she got him back by rubbing a bunch of jalapenos with seeds and stuff on her hands, and then going out to the living room and getting affectionate with him.
Landing a helicopter.
Yeah. He was excited to start with. And then he ended up suing her.
He sued her?
Yeah. And damages. Blistered that thing up.
Blistered that thing up, LT.
I think I told the story. I had a fraternity brother, and they had date night or whatever, and cut up some fresh jalapenos. And
bad news after that, right?
For both.
I know someone on one of their early dates that went and had crawfish.
Oh.
And then made it to third base. And
Jesus.
Made it to third base.
I wish Jack was here, our intern.
Yeah.
Don't you wish Jack, our intern, was here?
yeah.
Third base.
You were in what, 7th grade?
Final thoughts coming up. Part of the show, but that's Four Downs brought to you by Vulcan Tires.
4 great locations, a 5th coming soon to Pell City. Locally owned and operated. Great guys. For more information, vulcantireandauto.com.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best-loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never-frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then, we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Yes, and the weekend is here, and that intro was not true because, as you can see, studio is totally different. No Dunaway, no Brown, John Lunsford. What's up? Along with me, Lance Taylor. It is a Friday edition of the next round, a holiday edition. We're excited. We got a ton of things going on. First of which, Dunaway's at a graduation. I've never understood anybody graduating at 9:30 on a Friday morning.
Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, makes a ton of sense. Brown is doing what a lot of people are doing. He's traveling right now. So safe travels to everyone out there, wherever you're going, you and your family. Remember what the weekend's all about. Remember those who have fought and served in our U.S. military. That's what Memorial Day is all about. We will talk Memorial Day. We will talk SEC baseball. It looks like the clouds have parted, and we have baseball starting in about 30 minutes. Florida and Arkansas will get going. We'll give you the quadruple header that will be coming up live from the Met. That will be going on all day. I think our weather's good. I haven't checked it.
I think it's okay, but did you notice, I guess, Memorial Day weekend, did you have any trouble? Well, you have a shorter commute. Did you have trouble in traffic today?
No. I come down 459 straight
traffic
shots, so it was fine.
Perfect today for me. I would love it to be like, I guess everybody's out today.
Yeah, or everybody's waiting till later to check in because they have that stupid 4 o'clock check-in rule at the beach, and so everybody will leave at like 10 or 11 o'clock this morning.
Oh, my God. I can't imagine driving to the beach today.
Yeah, and 65 will be a complete disaster. But again, if you're out there, hopefully you're listening to us, you're watching us somewhere on one of our many platforms here on the next round. A lot to get into. First thing I wanted to talk to you guys about, I know that you watch Stranger Things. It dropped last night. I didn't know what time because I asked my little guy. He's out of school now. He's done with 8th grade. And I asked him if he was going to stay up and watch. And he is, I think it's probably Cobra Kai or Stranger Things. One of the two is his favorite Netflix show. And he said, I don't think it drops until 3 a.m.
It's weird. They do drop it like at 2 or 3 a.m.
Yeah,
it used to be midnight.
Usually based on Pacific time. So that way here would be 2, 3 on the East Coast. Because we are used to saying, okay, midnight it flips over. And I feel like some services do that. I want to say Disney Plus. Like I don't know if Obi-Wan dropped at midnight or not, but depending on where you are, depending on what your clock is, like on your smart TV or your game console or whatever, then they'll drop it at a certain time. But, yes, Netflix a lot of times will do things specific times, so you got to wait till like 2 in the morning, and I'm not going to do all that.
Okay, so more than likely it was 2 a.m. I wonder if any of our listeners or viewers out there in the chat room, I would love to know if anybody checked out any of Stranger Things Season 4. This is a 2-part season, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody's doing that. You know, The Sopranos did it originally, then Breaking Bad did it, and then now on Netflix they tried it with Ozark. I don't know if
Better Call Saul. I just finally finished the
last
last episode of the last season, first installment of the last season.
I have one episode left.
Which it was a shocking ending. I can say that.
Good.
I mean, it really was, wasn't it?
I'm excited.
Yeah, you don't get that a lot. It was a shocking ending.
I'm excited for that night. We have 2 more episodes left in Ozark, so I'm ready whenever y'all want to redo the podcast.
I think the podcast is out there. We've dropped it, right? Mystery Fifth Hour. If you want to check out our review, me, Dunaway, and Brown, we reviewed the series finale of Ozark. Well, at least the final season of Ozark. I guess it's out there available right now.
It's out there. You can get it on YouTube. You can get it on our podcast section. Go to nextroundlive.com. There's a special Mystery Fifth Hour group there, or if you just subscribe to the Next Round, anywhere you get your podcast, it's out there as well.
Yeah, and I'm also wondering how many people actually checked out Top Gun Maverick last night, because I think you're the guy that I think you've got like a movie pass, right?
Yeah, AMC A-List is basically the way to go see 3 movies a week for free. It basically costs the price of one movie now, and so you see 2 movies, you've more than paid for it.
Well, I appreciate the fact that you and your wife, Laurel, love the cinema that much. I just don't think there's enough good content out there to get that pass. But with that said,
there's enough content out there. Good content's debatable.
Yes. What time did that movie come out? Was it midnight?
No,
because they used to be Thursday night at midnight, right?
It used to be Thursday night at midnight. Then they dropped it to 7 o'clock. So basically, once the prime time window started, you could go see it. Now, we didn't go last night. We're going to go last night at 5 to see Top Gun. And then it's like, well, let's go see Bob's Burgers instead. We didn't do that. And then
Lance's face.
We ended up not seeing anything.
I was going to say, nope. Bob's Burgers is going to make no money. Will people go see that?
I mean, for what it is, enough people will probably see it. It's a cartoon on Fox. It's like Family Guy, The Simpsons. All those still come on. Bob's Burgers is like in its 12th or 13th year now, so it's kind of had that long run like Family Guy and The Simpsons have
I'm just
had,
going to say Bob's Burgers dropped on the wrong weekend.
It dropped on the wrong weekend. I mean, I get it. It's a huge weekend. Here's what's coming out this weekend, all right? Top Gun, which is going to make a ton of money. Rave reviews.
I'm all in, but I'm not, and I'll explain why in a minute.
I'm all in, but I'm not.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason.
Bob's Burgers, which from an animated standpoint for kids to go see and stuff. I mean, it's a little bit more of an adult cartoon, but kids could probably still go see it. Then you have Stranger Things 4 Part 1 coming out.
I'm all in there.
Then you have Obi-Wan coming out.
I'm not all in there.
So here's my weekend. All right, so I'm going to watch Obi-Wan. We're going out of town this weekend for Memorial Day.
Can I give you a Star Wars fact real quick?
Sure.
Speaking of Obi-Wan, because the only ones I saw, and I get confused because I saw you going back and forth with your buddy Tim Melton yesterday about this is worse than the prequel. Weren't the prequels Star Wars, Empire, and Return of the Jedi?
No, so that's the original trilogy. That's episode 4, 5, and 6.
Okay, I'm not going to get this confusing. Anyway, those are the only 3 I've ever seen. I saw them as a kid. I liked them.
And those are still the best to everybody.
But my Star Wars trivia, and I hosted, this was weird, for a different vodka company way back in the day. I hosted an Academy Awards party, and so I had to do some trivia with it. And one of my trivia questions was, only one actor in the history of Star Wars has ever been nominated for an actor for best actor or best supporting actor. Do you know who it was?
I would have to guess it was Harrison Ford, but I don't know.
It was actually Alec Guinness for the original
Obi-Wan.
portrayal of Obi-Wan. That's my Star Wars knowledge. That's all I got for you.
He's only in it because, I mean, he dies probably 2/3 of the way through the movie. Of the one that came out, 1977?
77, yeah.
But, yeah, so that's the original. Everybody still likes those for the most part better. The debate now is between the prequels and the new ones from Disney. Everybody likes episode 7, the first one that came out, but everybody hated the last 2 that came out. Prequels were awful. It's some of the worst. I've gone back and watched it multiple times. When they first launched Disney Plus, I went back and watched it, and I watched
Money grab, though, but the Mandalorian's supposed to be really
doesn't know
good.
what he's doing.
Mandalorian's supposed to be good, right?
Mandalorian's good. Boba Fett was debatable, but compared to the prequels and episode 9, it was good. And then Obi-Wan looks good. They're coming out with a show from the main character, one of the main characters from Rogue One. They're coming out with a bunch of different Star Wars shows that all look pretty good. I mean, Disney's got the money, obviously, to put into it.
Okay, real quick, Ryan Brown, Jim Dunaway, both out on this Friday edition. We will not talk nerd stuff all day, I promise. We've got a lot of college football stuff going on. Before we get to what else is dropping today, and the reason I'm not going to go see Top Gun, I want to tell you about our friends at Odie's. Great place to go hang out this weekend. Live music tonight and tomorrow night. It's a Birmingham institution. Enjoy some of that incredible food from Rodney Davis. Lunches, dinners for over 30 years. Great burgers, awarding wings, great sandwiches, including my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Sit out there on that patio. Enjoy this great weather. Ice cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. Go see Will Haver and that great staff today at Odie's Tavern and Crestline Village. Okay, so Obi-Wan, what else?
All right, so Obi-Wan, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch Obi-Wan today. We're going out of town. We'll watch Stranger Things on the road Saturday and Sunday. Go see...
Wait, so you're traveling and you're going to watch Netflix?
Like at night before you go to bed. I mean, it's 6 episodes, 7 episodes because they split it in half. So I'll watch Stranger Things. Anything I don't finish, I'll finish Sunday night when I get home. Then go see Top Gun. Then Monday, go see Bob's Burgers. Then Tuesday... go see Men. Have you seen the trailer for Men?
No.
New A24 movie. It's the guy that did Ex Machina and did Annihilation, Alex Garland.
I like both of those.
Annihilation was a great film.
Yeah.
I love both of those. Ex Machina is one of the best movies ever, in my opinion.
No, I agree.
He did a new one called Men. It's a horror movie. It's not up my alley, and my wife's going to love it, but it came out, I think it came out last week, actually, but it's starting to make its way out there. It's a horror movie.
Is it misleading, Rocky?
Seriously, I want my refund.
You were thinking 300 all over again?
Yeah, it's raining, man. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. It's got Rory Kinnear, is in it, and he plays like every male role for the most part. Jesse Buckley, who was in The Lost Daughter, I don't know if you saw that last year.
I did, which
on
I thought
Netflix.
it was overrated.
Yeah, it was overrated.
I did think Don Johnson and Melody Griffith's daughter looks really good in that movie.
Dakota Johnson, yeah. But anyway, it looks interesting. I mean, I love those first two movies. This one does not look up my alley whatsoever, but it's one of those, like, every time an A24 movie comes out, it's kind of one of those hidden gems. Every time,
yeah, I know,
and,
you
a lot of
guys
times they'll get nominated for
big,
Oscars.
You know, that was kind of back in the day when you had early on. It was gosh, and I'm forgetting. It was the Weinstein's company that did. You know, like one of the first was Pulp Fiction. Help me out with the studio.
What was the name of that?
But they
That's what I was
basically
trying to forget everything
they
about.
basically bought every independent film. I cannot believe I'm having a brain freeze on this thing. Was it Miramax?
Yes,
Yeah,
Miramax.
Miramax, yeah. That was like the original A24.
Yeah, A24 came along. Neon, it's kind of the new one. They did Parasite. They did that I, Tonya movie. They got nominated for a bunch of awards, but A24 stuff kind of sneaks in there. I know everybody's all about Top Gun this weekend, and I want to go see Top Gun. First one was fine, but I don't know what you have against this new one though.
So here's the reason, and I don't even know who this is in the chat room. It's under Chris. Is that still Chris?
His name disappeared.
Yeah, okay, his name disappeared. Anyway,
Oh,
Lance, reason for not seeing Top Gun is motion sickness. I feel your pain. Okay, I don't want to go through the amount of movies I've left. I just quickly, ones that I know. Saving Private Ryan, I had to walk out, threw up in the parking lot.
It's too bad.
I Am Legend, I threw up on the toilet in the Rave Theater at Lee Branch. I had to leave Captain Phillips. I left the Blair Witch program.
That was the first scene. Like probably the second scene in Captain
The
Phillips.
most gangster thing ever. I had to leave NWA.
Oh, wow.
Straight out of Compton.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just any handheld motion gets me, and there's just no chance I'm going to be able to see this. And it's a little disappointing because last night on Paramount, they had the original Top Gun, and I watched it. Top Gun's got a lot of cheese, but it's sentimental for a couple of reasons. You know, I'm a child of the 80s, but it's the only film I ever went to see with just me and my dad. And he loved it, and he watched it a million times. And, you know, it's kind of a guilty pleasure to me. And I was looking up on Rotten Tomatoes because, you know, they're raving about the new one. It's got 97 on Rotten Tomatoes. The original, do you guys have any idea what it was on Rotten Tomatoes?
Oh, 64.
Yeah, I was going to say 57.
55. And I know why now. When you see like the bar scene when he's singing You Lost That Loving Feeling to Kelly McGillis, you can kind of understand there's so many cheesy moments in that.
Volleyball scene, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a volleyball scene in this one. At least there's a beach scene.
Oh, good. I'll see it tonight.
Bunch of shirtless dudes, Rocky.
good.
You're going to absolutely love it. But that's the reason I don't think I'm going to be able to take this in because...
But can you do movies like that at home?
Yeah,
I can control the environment a little better.
Yep, absolutely. I've seen Saving Private Ryan 3 or 4 more times. I saw Captain Phillips. I didn't have a problem. I never went back and watched Blair Witch.
Blair Witch doesn't do it for me.
When
But for the most part,
when I
I'm
found out it
with
wasn't
you.
based on a true story, I was really upset.
They wanted you to believe that. But the shaky cam movies, the only one I like that is Cloverfield. I love Cloverfield. It's shaky cam found footage. But for the most part, it's hard to say I'm going to go pay money to watch this professionally produced thing, and it's that the whole time. I want to see outstanding cinematography, especially like war movies. I mean, a lot of times there's such incredible cinematography, big set pieces, stuff like that for the most part doesn't do it for me.
Well, we'll get into some war movies. Again, Memorial Day weekend. It's the next round. No Dunaway, no Brown. Dunaway, his son, Carter, is graduating today. Congratulations to Carter. My daughter, Layton, graduated the other night. I was supposed to get this picture to Forster yesterday. I got it to him last night after the show. But this is me and young Layton in the celebratory party after graduation. Rocky, have you told her congratulations
I need to text us. What's crazy is that young Layton is a graduate.
I know.
A high school graduate.
I know.
Times have changed.
Makes me feel so old, and my youngest will now be in high school next year. These are the things you guys get to look forward to. I guess you've only got the dog right now. Forster's got a slew of these, though, coming up.
He's got a softball team coming up. Two, but it's part of a softball team. Come on, man.
It does go fast, though. Tell Lance he should bring the ash can into the movie for his dad.
How bad would that be? Those poor workers have to clean that up.
I do have an update on that. Week 0, I checked the schedule. Awful games. There is one Big Ten game. I forgot it's like Northwestern and Nebraska. I think we are firing Chuck's ashes into the ocean with the cannon weekend.
You got approval for Do the Canyon?
Yeah, I mean, they were kind of
no.
They were kind of indifferent. They were like, "Wow, you know, that seems a little disrespectful." But I don't think so. I think Chuck would have loved it. Again, Top Gun. He was a big military movie kind of guy. He liked good jokes. And I think that's the best way to get his ashes out there, unless we're going to take a boat. Once we're downwind, but the wind never really goes to the back of you going into the ocean, though, does it?
Maybe in a hurricane. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like if you were out in a boat, you could almost just shoot it up and let it go.
Yeah.
Whichever way it's going to go. But
that might be the way to do it.
I mean, if you're going to do it like that, the cannon or just dumping it, I don't see what the difference is.
Yeah.
No confetti. That's a different story.
Yeah, I got to figure that out. But yeah, we are going to do that. So a lot going on. Big show today. To let you know, Jeff Fisher, 8-8 with my Rams a lot. It was a running joke. He is going to be on the show coming up. Montana Fouts, her weekly appearance. She will join us here on the next round on a Friday edition. Possibly. This is a very yellow light, almost red light, Marty Smith. Ryan Brown said it looked good last night, doesn't look as good today, but that is a possibility. An old roundtable co-host will be in studio in the 11 o'clock hour to do a 4 downs with us, to do a trash on the table. Live in the Rockstar Lounge, do you already have something prepared for us today?
We got Jay Willoughby, founder of Black Jacket Symphony, will be in host of one of my first jobs was with Dixon and Willoughby on WAPI 1070. He'll be in here around noon, 12 to 12.
I've done a show with Jay before on the old API. His co-host Richard Dixon was out, and then one day both of them were out, and I had to do a show by myself for them, which was really interesting. That was probably 15 years ago.
I probably did that show with you.
You probably did. So that's coming up later in the show. We've got trash. We've got 4 downs. We've got a Baumhauer spotlight. We've got a fact or fiction with a former Emmy Award winner.
It's awesome.
How about that? How about that tease?
How did you pull that?
I don't know. It's going to be really interesting. I cannot wait to be involved in that. That is coming up later on the show. I want to remind you, my drive-in today brought to you by EAW, Exclusive Auto Wholesale. If you're not going out of town this weekend and you're still in the market for a car, a lot of places don't have inventory. That is not the case. Drew Shields and my guys at EAW. If you're in the car buying or selling market, there is one place you've got to check out. That's our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. Exclusive Auto Wholesale has the technology that will give you an instant cash offer for your car, whether you buy something from EAW or not. Drew and his team want to buy your car, any car. It's as simple as typing in your VIN number, miles, condition, uploading a few pics, and then bam, from the website, you get an offer for your car instantly. Exclusive Auto Wholesale can take care of you nationwide with repeat business in almost every single state. For more information, you can check out their website today. Check out that inventory, EAWcars.com, or stop by, see that incredible showroom. They are located 2630 Pelham Parkway. Make sure you tell Drew Shields and all the guys that the next round sent you. So watching Top Gun Maverick, I think a lot of our listeners have already seen it. If you could only do one of the two this weekend, though, Stranger Things, Top Gun Maverick.
Oh, Stranger Things, not even close.
I know the obstacle. Well, I got try with a newborn to seeing a 6-episode show or actually going to a theater. I don't know which is harder. They're both equally hard. Like I mean, it's taken us 3 weeks to watch Ozark. I mean, it is so hard. But Stranger Things lost me last season at the mall thing, and I know they're almost college age now. It's almost like the thing like I'm so far now. I got to finish it. I don't have a lot of faith in this season. Maybe in the minority. But I was not a big fan of last season, and then I know they actually have like an actual villain this season, correct?
Yeah,
in the trailer they have like an actual villain.
There wasn't. I guess Billy wasn't the villain last season.
Billy was the vessel for the villain last year.
Yeah.
I love last season.
I thought last season was pretty good. Yeah, I can barely remember it. So my ex and Jack went back and watched the whole thing, getting prepared for this, and I'm just going to go into it. Hopefully they'll do that recap, and then I'll watch it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna probably start that tomorrow. I have 0 plans this weekend, which I'm extremely excited about. I did want to get to last night's Western Conference Finals. Warriors beat the Mavericks 120-110 to return to the NBA Finals. No surprise there. It was a pretty good run for the Mavericks. Doncic has got to get more help. I think Mark Cuban in the offseason, you got to get Luka more help if you want to take that next step. But for the first time since 2011, they did advance. They get to the Western Conference Finals. Now the Warriors are on to the NBA Finals, 6th time in the last 8 years. The interesting thing after the game, our friend Charles Barkley. So I want to get his exact quote. Let me see if I can find it here. And I think Scotty back there has got this queued up for us, and I don't know what angle. I have not seen this one. But basically, Barkley, before this series started, he picked the Mavericks to win the series. And he went on to say, I just can't pick the Warriors because I hate their fans. Quote, their fans are obnoxious. I just want to see these people suffer. So after the Warriors wrapped the season up, Barkley, Kenny the Jet, Shaq, Ernie, they're on set. This goes down outside of Oracle. Guess we don't have sound?
We don't have sound.
Okay. Well, people start throwing things at Chuck. Chuck is extremely pissed off. There goes Chuck with the water back on him. Now, before this, I saw a different video where Chuck actually gets up. Ernie and Kenny, basically, here it is. And this is when they tell him to sit down. But this almost got out of hand. Now, I will tell you, Chuck 20 years ago would have gone in the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because there was a little dude on Church Street in Orlando, if you've ever been there. A guy threw a drink on him. Chuck got him and threw him through a window. And I forgot the exact quote, but the cop said, do you regret this? Do you apologize? He said, the only thing I regret is he's not dead.
No, see, we were on the second floor, something like that.
Yeah. The only thing I regret is we weren't on the second floor. Yeah, threw him through a plate glass window.
He's matured in his old age.
But there you go. Chuck showing a little restraint there. He did kind of wet head the front row outside of Oracle last night. But Warriors do beat Mavericks. We'll get into maybe in a little bit whether or not the Warriors are now considered a dynasty. Maybe they were considered a dynasty before. We welcome your phone calls, 205-734-0923. It's a Friday edition of the Next Round. We're going to get to a ton of stuff. Coming up, though, we've got TV times for some local teams. Basically, UAB's schedule has been laid out. We've got more TV times for Alabama. We've got more TV times for Auburn. We'll give them to you on the other side coming up in a few moments here on the Next Round.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
You seen what these kids are doing now?
What's that?
They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drink.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yep.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yep.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yep.
It does taste mighty good though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video. Twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, the Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
You know, one thing I've noticed with Dunaway and Brown being out, Dunaway is a very neat person typically. His, area is a mess. Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Scuffs.
No, it's just like
it's like he's written all over the table.
Yeah, I don't.
Bright white table. Maybe
I don't
wasn't
get
the best
it.
idea.
And then there's there's a drink stain there.
Wow.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this is the job of the cleaning crew when they come in at night.
I think you're responsible for your own space.
Yeah, I mean, mine's pretty clean.
Yeah.
Look at it, Lunsford.
Yours is spotless because you use paper. He will keep his notes, but then uses a computer for everything else. I noticed in the middle. Now that you have the entire desk that you can just spread out and push all your papers everywhere.
Yeah.
So it's always funny. I can tell the people who have been in radio for a long time and doing this now that they still do things on paper. I mean, I have this one sheet that Rocky just brought me. Outside of that, everything's on my computer.
I have got so much paper and cards today because I'm trying to keep up with absolutely everything. I don't know if you guys noticed. Wednesday when I came in, I got here an hour late because of Jack's award ceremony. I didn't have a note, and I did the final 3 hours because I did no prep.
You Jimbo Fishered the thing.
I did. I Jimbo Fishered the thing and did the final 3 hours of Wednesday with no notes. I've got a million notes today. I hope we can get to all of them. Again, we'll reset the show in a little bit. But will you tell us about Storm Restoration and our friend Greg from Pell City?
Yeah, our friend Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing, respected roofing contractors, the most respected roofing contractors in the industry. Look, we visit with Greg all the time. Great friend of the show. We recommend Restoration Roofing to all of our friends for many years. It's easy to see why his company is so successful. It's been locally owned for over 20 years and an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, and they offer the best warranty in the industry. Insurance companies trust these guys, so you can too. If you haven't had your roof inspected in the last few years, especially it's raining right now, kind of storming outside, call Greg Nelson today at 205-542-3531 for a free no-cost inspection. You can also look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. You can see that truck driving around as well with him and the Next Round logos on it. Greg from Pell City with Restoration Roofing.
Okay, I don't know how I did not mark this down, but how many days out now are we from officially the kick of college football season?
We're under 100, aren't we?
We're just past 100. I want to say it's 97, 98.
I think it's 92.
Oh, wow.
I really think it's 92. I'm almost sure it's 92.
Does he count to the first games we care about, or does he count down to week 0?
I think he counts down to week 0.
Yeah, week 0.
Yeah. Anyway, I think we're 92 days out. We're really close, but as we get closer, more kick times come out. So we knew that Auburn, their week 3 game against Penn State at home was going to be 2:30 CBS. We've got a couple of more kick times for Auburn. It looks like their home opener, or their season opener, September 3rd at Jordan-Hare against Mercer, is going to be a 6 o'clock kickoff. and that is going to be ESPN Plus, SEC Network Plus. So I guess you got to pay to play there, right?
Yeah, ESPN Plus, SEC Network Plus. I bet this is just ESPN saying, we got to make some money from this. Let's put some games on there.
Or is there a chance that this is the SEC alternate? Or I guess it would say SEC alternate, right?
Even SEC alternate, I don't know if people get that by default, or if you just get SEC Network by default, and then maybe if you have a sports package. But either way, it's not going to be easy to find.
A week later, San Jose State will visit the Plains September 10th for a 6:30 showdown. So you guys got a game under the lights there. That game will be broadcast on ESPNU. So that means game times, channels for the first quarter of Auburn's 2022 slate are set in stone. So, there you go. September 3rd, Mercer. ESPN Plus, SEC Network Plus.
Yeah, you got to pay for that one.
The next week, San Jose State, 6:30 ESPNU, and then everybody knew Penn State, 2:30 CBS on September 17th. Got Alabama kick times. A couple of them here. So we all knew that we had 11 o'clock on Fox for that Texas game. Now it looks like September 17th has been announced. Well, September 3rd first. Let me jump to that one. The 2022 season for Alabama will kick off 6:30 p.m. September 3rd when Utah State comes to Bryant-Denny, SEC Network. Week 2 again, that's the Texas game. That will be 11 o'clock Fox. We have a Week 3 kick time and network. Louisiana Monroe in Tuscaloosa. That's a 3 o'clock kick, SEC Network. And then for whatever reason, they've gone on and laid out November 19th. Big game here, Austin Peay in Tuscaloosa. One of those 11 o'clock kicks, SEC Network.
Utah State, that's going to be a good game. La Monroe. Is it La Monroe?
Yeah, La Monroe, Week 3.
That's going to be good.
Utah State, 11 wins last year. Just letting you know, Rocky.
Okay. You want to go to the game?
I do not want to go to the game. I probably will not go to any of these games. If you could teleport me to the Texas game, I would do that.
You going to go to the Texas A&M game?
That would be a fun game to go to. That's a possibility. By the way, Texas A&M and Alabama baseball today.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, so UAB basically has got everything laid out except the LSU game November 19th at Tiger Stadium. So UAB fans, here's what we've got, TV times and your station here. Alabama A&M to kick it off, 7 o'clock. That's going to be on CBS Sports Network. September 10th against Liberty, 5 o'clock ESPN Plus. I'm a little surprised this one's ESPN Plus.
Yeah, I mean, Liberty... That game last year, first game of the new stadium, it was okay. UAB lost, but
did you go to that game though?
I did not.
September 17th, Georgia Southern, 2:30 on Stadium. Now again, I'm DirecTV. I don't exactly know where Stadium is.
It's on YouTube TV, but I never.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Stadium. I only know anything about Stadium because I've done some high school hits with them before.
Well, you're going to see a theme here. There's a lot of Stadium.
They have a
up.
Conference USA contract, but nobody really watches it.
October 1st, UAB's got Rice on the road. That is at 6:30. That's an ESPN Plus game. Next week, Middle Tennessee State comes to Protective. 2:30. That's another Stadium game. A week later, Charlotte, 2:30, another Stadium game. Then Western Kentucky. This looks like a Friday night game. 7 o'clock, CBS Network. That is on the road. October 29th, back to Saturday, Florida Atlantic, 6 o'clock. That's going to be CBS Sports Network. November 5th, UTSA, really good team last year. They're going to be a really good team again this year. That game is at home, 2:30. That's going to be Stadium. The next week, North Texas, 2:30 Stadium. Then you've got LSU, again, to be announced. And then they close the season on the road with Louisiana Tech, 2:30 CBS Sports Network. Boy, UAB's got a tough close. UTSA, North Texas, LSU, Louisiana Tech.
I love how you just mentioned Alabama and Auburn. They always play awful teams that week before they play each other. LSU has UAB. That's a little different than going to play in an FCS school before you go play Texas A&M in that final game. But
just a tad bit different.
Yeah.
Okay, so one major bowl has moved. I don't think people are going to like it. I'll let you know after I tell you about my friend Dr. B. I did my treatment again on the couch last night. With age, for most, unfortunately, comes a little hair loss. I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. I set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It's cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics and formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. B had that virtual meeting, went over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, again, that I did on the couch last night. It's going to help increase thickness and health of my hair. Excited to see those results in the next few months. Dr. Beckenstein takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. B for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. So we've got most bowl games are now set. We've got times and networks. Here's the interesting one. Can you ever remember a Sugar Bowl that wasn't played on prime time?
No.
The last time the Sugar Bowl, well, two things here. Always on January 1st, always prime time. We're mixing it up now. The Sugar Bowl has now been moved off its usual primetime spot to 11 a.m. Central Time on December 31st.
On Stadium?
I was about to say.
It's not on Stadium. Now, this is to avoid conflict with a Monday night football game. Let's see here. It says last time Sugar Bowl was played before January 1st was 1995. But they're trying to avoid, it's a pretty big game too. Yeah, the Bills and the Bengals. No, let me take that back. I don't know which game, you might be able to check this for me, Lunsford, is December 31st. But they are trying to avoid the conflict with that Monday night game. But the Rose Bowl now is scheduled for 4 o'clock Central start time, which I guess it always is on January 2nd. But it will precede Bills at Bengals. So on January 2nd, we got a big day. I mean, you've got your semifinals, I guess, and then you've got not Monday Night Football, but is that Thursday Night Football?
The first is a Sunday, isn't it?
First is a Sunday, so we'll have. Yes, I don't know. I'm getting my calendar confused. Anyway, Sugar Bowl has been moved to December 31st. Some other bowl games. Here's how it's going to kick off this year. First bowl game is the Hometown Lenders Bahamas Bowl. That is going to be at 2 o'clock on ESPN, Friday, December 16th. I'll just jump around a couple of these. The Wasabi Fenway Bowl. Did we have a bowl game in Boston last year?
I always thought that was too short to play a football game on. Isn't that outfield shorter?
I know it is at Wrigley, but they still do it. Wasabi Fenway Bowl, 10 a.m. ESPN, Saturday, December 17th. The Cricket Celebration Bowl, is that the Cricket phone company?
It's got to be.
I assume so.
I don't know what's the celebration, though.
That's in Atlanta, 11 o'clock ABC. The Lending Tree Bowl in Mobile, 4:45 ESPN, also Saturday, December 17th. Again, just jumping around. Let's see here. The Hawaii Bowl will be Christmas Eve. I love a good Christmas Eve game. That's going to be at 7 o'clock on ESPN. The Camellia Bowl in Montgomery, 11 a.m. on December 27th. Ticket Smarter Birmingham Bowl is going to be at 3:15 or 6:45 ESPN.
I can't believe they're playing those on the same day. Because I feel like people in the state of Alabama, if you want to go to a game, you go to one of those two, and one's going to be at 11, one's going to be at 2:15 or 6:45.
Yeah, do you have any problem with Sugar Bowl moving to December 31st? I just think it's really weird. I'm just so used to the Sugar Bowl.
Only because the Sugar Bowl typically will have an SEC team in it, so I don't care to wake up that early, especially if it ends up being, for whatever reason, Alabama or Auburn. I mean, obviously it depends on how the playoff ends up, playing out, because the playoff's going to be after that with those two games on the 31st with the Peach and Fiesta this year, I think. So I don't really care, but those bowl games are typically games we don't really pay attention to, because as long as Alabama or Auburn's not in it, then I don't really care.
Did you guys realize Father's Day is just in a few weeks? And
my first one.
Nichols Outfitters, it will be. Yeah. You got to get something special for Rocky. He has a unique opportunity for a great gift from now until Father's Day. Any purchase of a Christian Traverse rifle enters you into a contest to win a Christensen Arms Ranger 22 rifle right alongside it. If you have an outdoorsman in the household, or if you're that outdoorsman, drop the hint to your family that this is the kind of thing that would bring a smile to your face. For Father's Day, purchase one classic Christensen rifle, enter to win another, now till Father's Day at Nichols Outfitters right there in Pelham. Again, we got a lot coming up on the show today. Jeff Fisher's going to join us, Montana Fouts, an old roundtable co-host. I think the chat room was already on to who's going to be in studio for Trash and Four Downs. We also have an Emmy winner is going to give us fact or fiction. And I think we're going to do that at 10 o'clock. So teasing ahead, 10 o'clock fact or fiction is coming up. On the other side, though, I want to get into Memorial Day movies and best sequels. I don't know if you've got your best sequels out there. Typically, sequels suck. Everyone is saying Top Gun Maverick is better than the original. After watching the original again last night, I can believe it. We will get to our favorite Memorial Day movies. We want to hear from you guys as well. You can give us a call, 205-734-0923. No Dunaway, no Brown. Lunsford's here, Rockstar's here, Forrester's here. It's a holiday weekend edition of The Next Round.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, MOVE, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham.
So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
So again, no Dunaway and Brown. They are out. Brown is heading somewhere. I have no idea. He's on vacation with his family. Everybody traveling wherever you're going this weekend, have a great time. Be safe. And remember, those who have fought, served in the U.S. military. My brother was in the military. My grandfather, one of my best friends, son is serving right now. Give those guys a hug. Really appreciate everything they do. I don't know if you guys have anybody around you that has served.
Both my grandfathers were. My mom's dad was an Army Ranger, and my dad's dad was in Patton's Army.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
World War II.
fascinating.
Yep.
It takes, I don't know about you, Rocky. I don't know anybody.
My grandfather was in World War II, was a navigator. Still trucking at 99 years old.
Good for him.
Yeah.
I had no idea. We need to get a pic of him.
Still doing Facebook updates every day.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, and they're coherent too. Like
why don't we start doing a segment on your grandfather at 99's Facebook
He's
post?
a retired pastor. He'll do Bible verses and stuff like that on Facebook. It's mostly coherent. 99 years old.
Again, man, just such a special generation. Those guys were just put together differently. They really were.
Yes.
Before we get to our Memorial Day movies, tell us about Champions Boxing, and then we've got an interesting video that we've come across, and it involves fire.
Well,
I'll just leave it at that.
All right. Visit our friends at Champions Boxing at the corner of Highway 119 and Highway 31 behind the Purple Onion in Pelham. Look, they're open now. They've been open for a couple of months now. It's a fitness and competition training using the fundamentals of boxing, and they'll help you reach your fitness goals. Give them a call, 205-358-8176, or stop by and check it out. It's mental training. It's physical training. There you see the picture of a couple guys in the ring. Then, boy, I need to just start doing some of that to get back in shape. It trains the mind as well as the body for ages 7 and up. 6 USA Boxing certified trainers and a USA certified gym. It helps improve self-confidence and discipline. Keeps you active. The people there have over 20 years of training experience, and it's not a fight club. It's a place to train your mind, to train your body. Check out all the trainers on their Facebook page at Champions Boxing AL.
Okay, I don't know. I'm going to assume you've been on a cruise.
I have a couple of them.
Yeah, I've been on 2. Rockstar,
No.
there's zero chance you would ever go. You would absolutely hate it. I'm not a big fan. But the first time I went on a cruise was my junior. I actually turned 21 on the cruise. So I think it was my junior or 4th year junior. But I left from Port Canaveral in Florida. So a Carnival cruise ship that also left from Port Canaveral in Florida has caught fire. Now, the Carnival Freedom ship was in Grand Turk on a 5-day cruise when fire inside the ship's funnel started. According to a press release from Carnival, Carnival says the fire was quickly extinguished by emergency response teams and that all guests and crew are safe. Ship's guests were cleared by local authorities to go ashore. The ship had 2,504 guests aboard, 972 crew. Now, another ship, the Carnival Conquest, will travel to Miami to pick everyone up from Grand Turk on Saturday. So they're going to get a longer vacation than they wanted. But, boy, that is quite the fire right there. I mean, can you imagine if that happens when they're at sea?
Well, they talk about putting it out, but I'm watching the hoses. They can't even reach up that high.
Can't reach it, yeah.
How
They said it was extinguished quickly.
Yeah, it doesn't look it from this video. I'd see that and say, well, we're swimming the rest of the way.
Black smoke's always bad, right?
Very bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially when you're on the boat. And no, I'm not a fan of that. I cannot believe that's not a vacation for me.
I've always assumed that, tail on the back was for, aerodynamic sake. I don't know what it actually does to actually, move the ship forward. All that I assume is under, and so
this is good.
What?
Do they still not have people dropping the coal in the furnace like they did in Titanic?
Yeah.
What a shitty job.
Yeah,
but
not much advances in the Carnival ship.
That caught on fire. Do you have to switch ships just because that little bit caught on fire? I mean, you don't want to let fire go, but now that it's put out,
oh, I'm not getting back on that ship.
The risk of smoke inhalation for guests and everything. I'm sure it's a lawsuit nightmare. So you might as well transfer ships.
Now, I will tell you the thing that I did like about the cruise was it was 24-hour food.
Yes.
And so, like, we go out, we get hammered, and then I'd come in and I'd order peanut butter and jelly to get delivered to the room.
Or do they have like massive amounts of buffets and stuff like that?
All kinds of buffets. The first one I went on, I was 14. And so as a kid, and then, of course, depending on where you go, 14's legal to do whatever you want. But
International Waters, I think everything went.
International Waters, everything was free game. It was a Carnival cruise I went on when I was 14.
You were probably gambling at the blackjack table at 14.
Yeah. I never gambled on the ship. They kept that closed to 18. But when you got off, I don't remember what island it was. It was some small island. We got off an island, and my cousin and I, 14, gambled a little bit. But the free strawberry daiquiris, I drank so many strawberry daiquiris. I don't know if anybody's watched Euphoria or not.
14?
I was 14. I don't know if anybody's watched Euphoria or not.
Were your parents with you?
No, I was with my grandfather.
And he didn't give a shit?
No. Well, look, my grandfather was the kind that he's functioning at all times of the day, drinking at any given time.
Yeah.
And so I just
know
went
that
crazy.
type.
And, if you've watched Euphoria, there's a whole scene with one of the girls that she gets like super fat drinking pina coladas like on a cruise ship or something because she realized they were free and she realized basically you could have unlimited ones.
Yeah,
that was me as a
nothing
kid.
is free. They have that ship and sell card or whatever.
I thought it was free. I was the 14-year-old. My grandfather had to pay for it.
And you talking about like being overwhelmed once you see what you have charged.
I'm glad I didn't have to
after
do that.
a weekend of drinks on a Carnival cruise ship. The one thing that underwhelmed me, and I did have a lot of those frozen drinks. I think they were called a Miami Vice. I think it was half banana or half pina colada, half strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah.
But the thing that was so underwhelming, because I grew up watching The Love Boat, which, by the way, if you go back and watch an episode of The Love Boat, it is awful television.
It doesn't hold up?
No, it did not. But the pool always looked like just a great, pristine, clean, cool-looking pool that you would go to on any given weekend or any summer day. And the pools are just so ratty on these ships. Now, maybe it's changed. Maybe Royal Caribbean, some of these uppity cruises. I've only been on Carnival. I don't know.
I never cared to go in the pool, even though it's like a beachish vacation.
I wanted to hang out. It looked, like part of the experience.
You know how I got you guys on Aerial America on Smithsonian. There's another show they have on that channel. I think it's called Mighty Ships or Mighty Cruise Ships, where it just shows the biggest cruise ships, how they do the crew, the behind the scenes and everything, and how much alcohol and how many pounds and pounds of eggs and stuff like that they have to get on aboard for these meals. And we have to prepare meals every day, the chefs and everything. But just crates and crates of we have 3,000 pounds of bananas, we have 24,000 pounds of eggs, and it's just amazing. And it goes, and that's nothing. Once you get to the liquor, and they just show it being delivered into the hold of the ship, it is insane. So that's a good show. It's called Mighty Ships.
Okay, so if I gave you guys the choice, you had to work on a ranch for a summer or on a cruise ship.
Cruise ship, no doubt.
I think I'd get over the seasickness. You'd probably adjust, hopefully, after
You know what's
a week.
crazy? Back to that real quick before you answer. So the two I've been on, and I get motion sickness with everything. I didn't on cruises.
So how long are you actually in the water before you go to another destination?
You can be like 24 hours. I know coming back from the final destination. So my two cruises, one went to Mexico and the other went to like the Bahamas. And I think our final destination was, and this is pretty wild, I ended up getting on the other ship because I was hanging out with some other people at this bar. So I go to the other ship, and I can't decide whether to stay on their ship and then go back to the port because we get in at the same time. But the problem is I didn't have toothbrush, I didn't have any clothes or anything. But anyway, it sailed from Nassau back to Port Canaveral, and it was overnight.
They usually have at-sea days that they're not going to stop somewhere
Yeah.
because they have to go a longer distance. But I went to...
The at-sea day was kind of fun.
Yeah, I went to Alaska on my second cruise, and we had to not go into some port because it was storming so bad. We were tucked in between two big mountain ranges in the water, and it was storming so bad, and we were in this valley that it was moving the ship side to side. And I didn't really notice how bad it was until you looked at a pool table, and there was a pool table and the balls were going back and forth really bad. At that point, that's when, because that was right before I first interned with y'all, and knowing your motion sickness is Lance would not have had a good time with this.
Chris over in the chat room, cruises way overrated. I snuck in my own booze. I will tell you, I went with a guy named Wade Welch. We had 15 of us going. Everybody bailed out. We went ahead and went. They really did. And we drove down. We stayed a night in Daytona before we got down there. It was a wild trip. It was a lot of fun. But I remember we brought a handle. And I remember so many people were sneaking weed onto the cruise ships. And I wonder if people still do that.
How do you sneak a handle onto a cruise ship?
You put in your luggage. You pack less.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Part of it. Hey, So find out if LASIK is right for you. No easy transition here. Just going straight at it. Again, about 20 years ago, I got the LASIK procedure done. I've got 2015 vision, better than 2020. You need to call Michelson Laser Vision today. The number, it's 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the Next Round sent you. They're going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. Again, you've got absolutely nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. Dr. Mark Michelson truly changed my life. Could possibly do the same for you. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com, or make that call today, 969-8100, and make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. Again, Dunaway and Brown are out on this Friday edition. Scott Forster's here. Rocky's here. Lunsford's sitting on set with us. We didn't get into the Memorial Day movies. We'll circle back to that when we come back in the 10 o'clock hour. But coming up, this is going to be fun. We've got a fact or fiction. I have no idea how this is going to go, but it's with an Emmy Award winner.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I wonder who it is.
Maybe multiple Emmy Award winner.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited about this. So stay tuned. We'll be back in just mere moments with an Emmy Award winner for fact and fiction on this Friday edition of The Next Round.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain is centered on great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. There's something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue, just off I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek with several TVs and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events up to 200 people. Stop by or check out the menu online, creekside-bbq.com. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives The Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
the Iron Bowl.
Jordan-Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis with the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Again, happy Memorial Day weekend from the Next Round. Dunaway and Brown both out. Dunaway celebrating his son Carter's graduation. For all the graduates out there, congratulations. Have a great, safe Memorial Day weekend. Brown out with the family, enjoying that. Anybody traveling, be safe. Rocky's here. Scott Forster's back there. Lunsford's on set with me. I am Lance Taylor. We appreciate you taking this Friday, hanging out with us whenever, wherever you're watching us. We do appreciate that. We are going to get to fact and fiction, or fiction and fact, here in a minute with an Emmy Award winner. But headlines first. SEC baseball tournament has resumed at the Hoover Met. A quadruple header today. Still don't know how they're going to get all this in. Right now, Florida, Arkansas underway. Our TV is frozen. I have no idea what that score is. You got an update for us?
I'll find one for you.
Okay, as you do that, 1 o'clock today. These are approximate times depending on what time these games get done. Kentucky Vandy at 4:30. Alabama and A&M. Alabama looking to start 3-0 in the SEC tournament for the first time since 2010. And the nightcap tonight, roughly 8 o'clock, LSU against the juggernaut Tennessee Volunteers. Also, Warriors beat the Mavs 121-10 to return to the NBA Finals for the 6th time in 8 years. Big Game 6 tonight in Boston as the Celtics try to close out the Heat. Big news for Saints fans. Michael Thomas expected to be ready for training camp. He missed all of 2021 with that ankle injury. Chris Olave now, Jarvis Landry. I'm telling you, if Jameis Winston plays good football, that was a top 5 defense last year, Saints could knock the Bucs off and win the NFC South. Are you doubting me?
I don't like Jameis Winston personally.
I don't either, but I'm just saying if he plays good football, he cut down on the turnovers last year, he stays healthy with those receivers. If Michael Thomas can come back to that 2019 form, I think the Saints can be really good. And finally in the headlines, Sugar Bowl. This is really weird, interesting. It has been moved to 11 o'clock Central Time on December 31st to avoid conflict with the NFL. Those headlines brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. They put the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home, so let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home, and with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start your home buying journey today. NMLS 2239. Equal housing lender. So we haven't done fact or fiction in a while. And normally it's me and Dunaway and Brown that do this. And I don't even know who asks the questions typically. But we have enlisted one multi-Emmy Award winner to do this. And can people see this now, Rocky? Is it up yet?
It's a good freeze frame.
It's Michael Keaton. No, it is one Jim Dunaway, who, again, is at Carter's graduation. This is on the couch in the lobby of the Double Down facilities here, right outside of the Next Round studio. So looking forward to this, and we'll just let him get started here. Fact or fiction?
Number 1, Kirby Smart is a college football coach longer than Lincoln Riley. Fact or fiction?
Oh, wow. So Kirby is now in his 40s. Lincoln's still in his 30s.
46 and 38, I believe.
That sounds right. Kirby's never leaving Georgia. I think it's his dream job. He's making a ton of money there. Lincoln seems to, based on the house that I saw him buy in the Hollywood Hills, he's got a little taste of that. I could easily see him make the transition after he wins, if he wins, a championship or 2 at USC to the NFL. I think Kirby Smart's your answer here.
I was going to say the same thing. Fact, Kirby Smart coaches longer because he'll be in the NFL, I feel like, win or lose. He can go be a coordinator somewhere. I think you're right. He's accustomed now to that Southern Cal life to where he can just stay there. But I've never been a Lincoln Riley believer. He inherited a great program that he was the OC of. I get that, at Oklahoma, but then had 3 incredible transfers come in, and there's a reason he bolted for USC now.
Well, we'll see. I mean, this is a situation where he's got to build a program now.
He does, because USC has been nothing since Pete Carroll left, really. So I don't buy that he's going to be any good, but I do think if he is, he moves to the NFL.
I like his offense, a ton of motion. They run the football a lot more than people know. He's got an elite quarterback. They've got to get better up front. Personally, if I'm either one of these guys and having success, I never leave the college game because the money is so incredible now. I know
100%.
Recruiting is a pain in the ass. NIL is a pain in the ass now. The NFL, you do get some downtime, but the NFL, it's just you have 1 or 2 bad years, you're out.
Yeah. No, and you're right. Kirby's never leaving Georgia. So even though Georgia is nothing compared to Southern Cal, compared to living out in L.A., he's there for life. It's his school. He's never going to leave.
Honestly, I would with the money, it might be a little bit different, but I would much rather live in Athens, Georgia than Los Angeles.
Oh, 1,000%. God.
Trust me on that. Athens, one of my favorite college towns, and L.A. is a complete shithole. I mean, it's it's fun to visit, but it's just not a place you want to live unless maybe
I'd go live in like Palm Springs or something like that. That way, when I'm done with if I was like in the NFL or something, my off time go live in Palm Springs.
Yeah, Newport Beach, Laguna Beach, up in Malibu, something like that. But living in Los Angeles would be a nightmare. Again, this is fact or fiction. We've got Emmy Award winner Jim Dunaway asking the questions today on this Friday edition of the Next Round.
R.I.P. to Ray Liotta. Fact or fiction? Goodfellas is his best movie, but his second best movie is Blow. Fact or fiction?
Goodfellas.
So he was a dad in Blow. He was Johnny Depp's dad.
I think he just found a random movie. Like, no Escape. He didn't even mention No Escape.
I will tell you, though, Blow was a good movie.
I have actually never seen Blow.
George Jung, it's based on the true story of the cocaine dealer that got involved with Pablo Escobar. It's a really, really good film. Penelope Cruz at her best.
Paul Rubens.
Did I say Pee-wee in it?
Yeah, Paul Rubens is in it.
Bobcat's in it, too.
Yep.
The problem there, again, is it's a small role for Ray Liotta. His second best. Now, Goodfellas is by far, as Henry Hill, his best.
Yeah.
And I had this conversation again with somebody yesterday. Copland is his second best film. And if you haven't seen Copland, it's a great ensemble cast. It's a really good story. I mean, it's Harvey Keitel. It's Sylvester Stallone in a really good role. Edie Falco before she got big. Robert Patrick. Michael Rappaport. I'm trying to think who else. It's a great cast. But Ray Liotta's second best film, that is fiction. Second best film is Copland, but Blow is a really good movie.
I'm going to say fiction just because I haven't seen the movie, but
you need to watch both.
I'll say this.
Give up that Obi-Wan Kenobi and watch those 2 movies instead.
I'm good. So Ray Liotta, I mean, Goodfellas is it, and you can't think of anything, Ray Liotta without thinking about that first. But I actually know him probably most outside of Goodfellas for being Tommy Vercetti, the main character in Grand Theft Auto Vice City, kind of based around kind of like a Miami Vice style version of Grand Theft Auto. He was the main character, did the voiceover for that.
Did he do my ex mother-in-law gave me Grand Theft, like one of the first editions. This is over 20 years ago. Was he the voice then?
No, so Vice City GTA 3 was the first one that came out that really had like mainstream people like losing their mind over it, stealing cars, killing prostitutes, all that kind of stuff, all the bad stuff with it. And then they came out with Vice City, which was like an improvement on Grand Theft Auto 3. Then they came out with San Andreas, which like went West Coast with it, and then they just kind of kept going from there. But he was the main character in Vice City, which was a super well-received game, made a ton of money, sold like 20+ million copies. And so I'd actually know him from that. But then I'll also say, I thought Ray Liotta was about to have a big resurgence. Did they ever say what happened to Ray Liotta?
He said he died in his sleep.
Yeah, well, look, again, going back to, not to stereotype, but watching Copland, Ray Liotta looked like the guy that lived that lifestyle. I think he was a smoker. He did the commercials we talked about yesterday for Rocky.
I think it was Chantex.
Yeah, Chantex. I think he lived a hard life.
But I thought he was going to have a resurgence because Marriage Story that came out a couple years ago with Adam Driver, Scarlett Johansson, nominated for a bunch of Oscars. He was in that and was really, really good in that. And I thought, hey, it's different. It's not like a mob kind of role or something that he would have. I think he could have a resurgence here and actually start doing some movies. And he's got like 4 or 5 that I think are still slated to come out now.
And he was on set when he actually passed away. Many Saints of Newark. He was in that as well.
Rotten Tomatoes has done a top 10 Ray Liotta thing, and I've noticed I have not seen a lot of Ray Liotta films, and also he's done a lot lately. So
okay, give them to me real quick before we get back to Fact or Fiction.
Goodfellas number 1.
No shock.
Yeah.
Marriage Story number 2.
Yep.
No Sudden Move 2021.
I haven't seen that.
With Javier Bardem, Don Cheadle. Oh, not Javier Bardem. Benicio del Toro, John Hamm, Don Cheadle.
Oh, I'm all in.
Directed by Steven Soderbergh.
I never heard of that.
Oh, I'm a Soderbergh fan, too.
Number 4, Something Wild from 1986 with Jeff Daniels.
Nope, never seen it.
Number 5 is Field of Dreams.
I thought Field of Dreams was I thought it was overrated.
I agree.
Number 6 was Narc from 2002.
Narc was great.
Jason Patric in there.
Yes.
2012, number 7, 2012, Place Beyond the Pines.
I saw it, and I thought it was just average. Ryan Gosling and Bradley Cooper.
Number 8, Kill the Messenger, 2014 with Jeremy Renner. I saw that, and I totally forgot that Ray Liotta was in it. And then number 9 is Copland from 97. Number 10, Killing Them Softly with Brad Pitt.
I did not think it was good. James Gandolfini, too. I forgot about Narc. Narc was fantastic. That's one of those kind of indie films a lot of people haven't seen. Again, you brought up Jason Patric from Rush fame, The Lost Boys, a guy that just really, when he was in a role, he was really good. He just didn't want to act a lot.
He was good in Sleepers, which is a very, very depressing movie.
I thought I had a lot of useless knowledge. I think Lunsford's got more than I do.
He does. Yeah. He does.
Okay, let's get back to
remember
Fact
my
or
Fast and
Fiction.
the Furious thing I did? Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Fact or Fiction number 3. Replacing Matt Corral is the toughest challenge in the SEC for a coach this year. Fact or Fiction?
Oh, whew.
I'm going to say fiction, and only because I trust somebody like Lane Kiffin to replace that role. And I've trusted Lane Kiffin ever since Blake Sims to replace that role, have a guy come in, whoever ends up being the starter there, between Jackson Dart, Luke Altmaier. I trust Lane Kiffin to have an offense that's successful, and I would probably go with replacing Wan'Dale Robinson at Kentucky for Will Levis to have somebody to throw to, replacing all the receivers I'd probably go more on the receiver side of things, replacing the receivers at Kentucky, replacing the receivers at Alabama, replacing Treylon Burks at Arkansas for KJ Jefferson to have somebody to throw to. I just trust Lane Kiffin more, so I'll say fiction.
Yeah, I'll go fiction too because I think Jackson Dart's going to be really good. I know people are saying Luke Altmaier might ultimately beat him out, but I think Jackson Dart's going to be the guy. I think Lane Kiffin obviously knows offense, so I think there'll be a little bit of drop-off this year, but I think in the next couple of years you won't be able to tell the difference. I think Jackson Dart will be that good. I really don't know where to go on this. I would go Georgia losing 15 guys to the NFL draft, and that defense was decimated. But again, they're one of those programs, that should just reload.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go fiction on that.
Fact or Fiction number 4. The best Big Ten Western Division uniform is Minnesota. Fact or Fiction?
Okay, I do love that uniform. Let me pull. I got to pull this up quickly. I like Iowa's uniform too.
See, my answer is Iowa too. I was going to say you're going to get mad at me because I hate the red and yellow combination, like USC, Minnesota.
I think it's an Iowa State. I love that combination.
Don't like that whatsoever. I'm probably biased towards black and gold because I played at Birmingham Southern and they're black and gold too. But Iowa, they had to go ask permission from the Steelers to basically use the same look, just with the Tiger Hawk, I think is what it's called, logo. So I'd probably like Iowa more.
You know what? I think I'm going to go. I do like Iowa. Wisconsin, the W on the helmet's way too big.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that W.
Yeah, it's way too big. Purdue is very average. Illinois, don't like. Northwestern, purple used to be my favorite color. And so for whatever reason, I kind of like Northwestern's uniforms, but the best, I think they're all white Nebraska uniforms. They don't go all white a lot.
No, they don't. I like that too.
Yeah, but it's very plain. Nebraska would be my answer out of the West, so I'm going fiction. It is not Minnesota.
The thing with Northwestern, though, is I feel like they don't do purple right. Like a TCU, I think, does purple right a little better, but sometimes it looks good. They change. Sometimes I'm not a big fan of Northwestern. Overall, I like the purple. It stands out more, but you're right. The red and white, kind of simple Nebraska works, but I like Iowa.
Okay, before we get back to fact or fiction, Emmy winner Jim Dunaway with us asking these questions. Question number 4, I want to tell you about our friends at Vulcan Tire and Automotive. Believe it or not, they're going to be one of our sponsors for Where in the World is Am I Going? And Leighton, where you guys are sending us on this bracket challenge. So excited that Vulcan Tire and Automotive is going to be a part of that. Anything you need, bumper to bumper, the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more, they can handle it for you and your family. 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location in Pell City. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Back to Fact or Fiction with our man Jim Dunaway.
Fact or fiction number 5. Eli Manning had 24 wins as a starter at Ole Miss. Eli Holstein will have more at Alabama.
Oh, that is fiction.
100% fiction. Because I won't even say he's going to be the starter. I mean, you start 2 years at Alabama, you'll have more wins than that, most likely, because you go 13-ish, 13, 14 wins if you don't have a perfect season and go 15-0. But Ty Simpson's there right now coming in this season. He looks better on film, in my opinion. Jalen Milroe looked better in high school on film than any of them did. And I know we didn't really see anything out of him last year. So I don't even know if he's going to be the starter or not. He won't start for the next year or two, and he'll bolt and go somewhere else.
And you watch these guys, and we had Lugan Bill on the other day from ESPN, and he said that he wasn't blown away initially. He does think he's going to be a good quarterback, but he said there's no chance he starts next year.
Yeah.
And a lot of these guys are going to transfer out. I think there's a better chance he transfers out than he ever wins 24 games. I do think it's going to be interesting, the quarterback position next year for Alabama.
Oh, and I'm not saying it's a shoo-in that Jalen Milroe would just stay knowing, hey, it's going to be mine after Bryce Young leaves. And I wouldn't say the same thing for Ty Simpson coming in this year. But I'll be interested to see what Eli looks like. He's going to the Elite 11 against Nick Imalieva. I can't say that as well as Jim does. Christopher Vizina from Briarwood, who's going to Clemson. Malachi Nelson, who's going to USC. I want to see him compete against those kind of guys. I haven't really watched enough of him yet. But when you go to the Elite 11 see that against the top quarterbacks, then at that point I can make more of a decision. But Jalen Milroe, just watching film, and Ty Simpson in high school, I say they're both better than he is.
It's Fact or Fiction with John Lunsford, Lance Taylor, Jim Dunaway, who is out today at his son's graduation. He is actually asking the questions. I think we're on question number 5 of Fact or Fiction.
And the 6th and last fact or fiction. The best item at Waffle House is not the waffle, but the hash browns.
Man, I might have to go fact here. I love the hash brown, and I like to, depending on how hungry I am. Do you catch yourself, if you're really hungry, you want to add more to whatever it is?
Yes.
So, like, I will go peppers, I'll go onions. You definitely have to have cheese on the hash browns, but they've got to make them crisp. If they're ever, soggy at all, it's not good. But really, really crisp, I would say that is a fact for me.
I would make an argument that their cheese eggs are one of the best things I've ever had in my life. The cheese eggs are incredible.
The cheese eggs are good, but I'm just not a big egg guy.
Oh,
I'll eat them. I ate some last week, but I do like bacon dipped on top of the waffle into the syrup.
Oh, see, I can't stand bacon and sweet stuff.
Really?
I know that's like a thing and people are all about it, but for me, the hash browns are better than the waffles. So, yes, but the best thing, for some reason, when I was young and I used to travel a bunch on like school trips, church trips, whatever, I would always get a double chili cheeseburger from Waffle House, and that was incredible. And so anything you put
you're
chili
fun to sit next to.
Anything you put chili on there, including the hash browns, like chili and cheese on the hash browns, it's really good. But you're right, it has to be crisp. The waffles, a lot of times, are soggy for me, and I've been totally turned off waffles ever since. One day, I had the bright idea to tell y'all I could eat, like 20 waffles in an hour or something on the show, and I tried, and I got like 3 in, and it was about to puke, so I can't do waffles anymore.
How many wings could you do?
As long as they were like mild and didn't like over spice me.
Could you do 100?
I don't know about that.
It's a little expensive these days, by the way.
Big number. They are.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's all about
crazy.
chicken thighs right now.
So over in the chat room, Kevin says chili cheese jalapenos on the hash browns are so good, but so much pain later. LOL. I believe that.
It's worth the pain, though.
I've gotten, since we did the Hot Ones Challenge up here, I can take hot stuff better. It's really weird. It's almost like it reversed my system.
Get used to it.
You developed an immunity.
But I'm back on jalapenos. I mean, I eat them nonstop.
You
I
remember
absolutely
they always
love
sweated
them.
when you had jalapenos, right?
Yeah, and I don't sweat with jalapenos anymore.
It just destroyed your mouth so much that you can eat whatever you want to.
I think maybe it did.
When my dad used to eat them, he'd sweat and he'd have hiccups. He'd be eating them. And
Do you guys know what the chili is called at Waffle House?
Birch chili.
Birch or
It
something
is
like that?
Birch chili. Our friend Harry Long actually knows who Bert is. I think he lives in Gulf Shores, which is really random. But I'll never forget, we were on like a senior trip in Destin, and my buddy Michael Flint, one of the Flints, you guys have heard about him.
Oh, Flints.
They had like bottomless Bert's chili. So he would go to Waffle House and just, eat bowls and bowls and bowls
That's
of
one
Bert's
thing I don't
chili.
want a bottomless
On spring
beer.
break after drinking tequila. How bad is that mix?
I probably could eat a gallon of chili, though.
Again, resetting the show. A lot coming up on this Friday edition of the Next Round. Jeff Fisher, former head coach in the NFL for 22 years. He is now part of the USFL. We'll talk to him about a variety of things. Montana Fouts, her weekly appearance. We will talk to her around noon, or a little after 11 o'clock, actually. I teased an old roundtable co-host. I didn't realize that Dunaway, again, I was not paying attention to him at all yesterday when he said it was Kelly Hunter. But yes, Kelly Hunter will be here in the 11 o'clock hour to do a little trash with us. Rockstar's got a 4 downs for us, so looking forward to that. We've got a Baumhauer Spotlight. We're going to get into programs that have been surprisingly good over the last 5 years and programs that have surprisingly been bad over the last 5 years. But let me tell you about our friends at Bromberg's. Father's Day, it's right around the corner. Family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has that extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms right here in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's today. 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online, brombergs.com. Nothing like giving or getting that silver box from Bromberg's.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Friday edition. The Next Round, Lance Taylor alongside John Lunsford. Rocky is here. Scott Forster is here. Ryan Brown on vacation this Memorial Day weekend. Jim Dunaway at a 9:30 Friday holiday weekend high school graduation.
Perfect. That's a typical Dunaway.
Yeah. But congratulations. I'm sure he's not complaining at all.
No,
Congratulations.
this is exactly
Carter.
what I wanted to do.
He's in the sun. It's not a hot outside or muggy or anything, right?
Well, at least it's not raining. That's the only thing. It's been first day this week. So.
That is true. I got to give a shout out to Willie's Pressure Washing. They're a new client that we'll be telling you more about these guys on Tuesday, but they came out yesterday. Forrester was there. He was filming. And Blake and Conrad, these are the guys behind it. Blake's the guy that owns it. I thought I was going to meet a guy named Willie. Willie's actually his dog. Very cool dog that Lady Bird got to play with yesterday. But these guys are pressure washing my entire property in like Noah's Ark rain.
Well, good. It helps with getting the grime out with the water, with the rainwater. Yeah. That's the worst part is cleaning the excess of what you're cleaning.
Well, me and Forster are so dumb. You know, we called up and we were like, hey, it's raining out. There's no reason. He was like, dude, it's water. This is, we do it in all conditions as long as there's no lightning. So
I'm sure Forster was excited.
Well, Kelsey held an umbrella over him, and
what a diva.
Yeah, we tried to work it out, but Willie's Pressure Washing, they did a great job, and Willie's a really cool dog. But again, we'll give you more information on those guys Tuesday. Time for Rockstar's viewing menu. It is brought to you by our friends at New Life Art. Want to remind you too, something really cool going on. Bryce Young has signed an NIL deal with New Life Art.
He is autographing a limited number of Daniel Moore's soon-to-be-released Heisman commemorative A Crimson Connection. This is very limited. These things are going fast. So if you're a collector of Daniel Moore's art, great art for over 40 years now, if you want to get this piece and you want to get it autographed by Bryce Young, he's now got that NIL deal with our friends at New Life. You need to go to danielmooreart.com and order today. Again, this is very limited, danielmooreart.com.
We know that we've been talking about it ad nauseum with Stranger Things premiering today. You got Obi-Wan Kenobi on Disney Plus premiering today. You got Top Gun Maverick premiering today. So I'm going to do two things that are not highly talked about. 7 p.m. on Epix is a premiere from a movie that I'm sure Laurel and Lunsford have seen, Candyman, the remake.
I have not. She is all about it.
Oh.
Gross.
This is a sad admission. I went and saw the original one.
Yeah. I think I rented it on VHS, and it scared the hell out of me.
Tony Todd was the guy, right?
I think he still is.
Yeah.
Is he not?
He's still in it, but
he was in Die Hard 2, by the way. One of the soldiers, one of the mercenaries.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
The guy that was in Watchmen that played Dr. Manhattan in the TV show version of Watchmen, he's like the new Candyman.
Dr. Manhattan sounds like a pimp.
You hadn't seen Watchmen?
No.
Lance's not a big comic book guy. Well, you slowly got into it.
I've watched the Batman twice. Like I'm an hour and like 30 minutes into it now.
What do you
I'm
think?
watching it in installments. I don't know, man.
Try the first episode of Watchmen on HBO.
With Don Johnson?
Yeah, him and Regina King, and I can't remember the dude's name. I just spoiled it for you because he's Dr. Manhattan, but try it. It's pretty good.
Well, the second thing is on Apple Plus, and I just saw this, so I have no idea. Now and Then, it's a new series. The lives of college friends are forever changed after a celebratory weekend ends up with one of them dead. Now, 20 years later, the remaining friends are reunited by a threat that puts their seemingly perfect worlds at risk. It's a new show on Apple Plus, Now and Then.
Who's in it?
It does not look like I know anybody in it.
John Lithgow's got one coming up on Apple Plus. I think it's called The Old Man.
Rosie Perez.
Oh, boy, she drives me nuts.
Has she been disappeared? I haven't seen her in a long time.
She's in The Flight Attendant. That's the only thing I know she's done lately.
See, I haven't seen The Flight Attendant. Good?
First season was okay. We started the second season and made it like halfway through the first episode and tapped out.
Isn't Kaylee Cuoco just like a trampy flight attendant that just gets hammered?
She is, but she ends up she sleeps with her. She's like a drunk and she sleeps with one of her
pilots.
No, like one of the passengers that she helps, and then like wakes up in bed and he's dead next to her. So it's like a who did it and what's happening.
Ray Donovan?
No, she like works with the CIA to try to figure out who did it.
What was the movie with Kirstie Alley in the 80s where she was? I think it was Sam Elliott. She was with him and he died.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh God,
I'm sure Farmfolio probably can pull that for us.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the viewing menu. You got anything else? I mean, obviously we got Top Gun Maverick. We got Stranger Things, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It's a big weekend.
Bob's Burgers.
Yeah,
Bob's Burgers. I forgot about that.
When you said lesser known things, I was waiting for that.
I can't believe people are going to check that out. But New Life Art, go danielmooreart.com. Again, Bryce Young is signing that great print right now, so check that out. Before you pull that, Rocky, Billy Napier. So we are going cut number one here, Forster. Billy Napier chimes in on NIL after this whole Jimbo Fisher, Nick Saban situation.
You know, there's a lot of gray area here, right, relative to representation, what I can say, what I can't say, what the third party can do, what they can't do, right? I mean, right now we're living in a land with no laws, if that makes sense. So, but I do think, I continue to believe, and I'm, you know, as every day goes by, and the more that we are boots on the ground, as we get out, we get to know people, NIL it's got to be a slam dunk for the Florida Gators and the University of Florida.
Oh, I'm shocked by that. Florida doesn't have any money. They're one of the premier programs, or were. They're a big brand. Billy Napier at Florida. How do you think? Most people think this guy possibly could be the next Nick Saban. We've heard it a million times. We heard it with Muschamp. Muschamp had one good year there. Mullen had one really good year there.
I mean, I like Billy Napier overall. I know he's only been at Louisiana, Lafayette. That's called Louisiana now, but I can't say that. But, you know, he did good there, had, 3 10-plus win seasons of the 4 he was there, but that's not playing in the SEC. I know he was under Nick Saban. I know he's been at major programs, but I like his answer on NIL better than somebody like Jimbo Fisher and him freaking out and everything. He just said, look, I don't know what I can say.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can do. It is a gray area right now, so you should err on the side of caution and be like, look, Florida's a big school. We know that. Florida is going to do whatever they, want. Let's go sign some deal with Gatorade or something and do have all kind of NIL deals, but just play dumb for now. If you're a coach, play dumb. That's what you need to do. Jimbo's trying to come and say all kind of stupid stuff that's going to get him in trouble.
I like the way that Billy Napier, he answered that question.
It's smart.
Rocky, you got an update on this?
1990 sibling rivalry.
Never heard of it.
She has an affair with the man. It's Sam Elliott, and he has a heart attack and dies in the bed. But look at the cast. I mean, it's a bad comedy.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's a bad comedy, kind of like it's a dark comedy. But
I love me some Jamie Gertz back in the day.
Yeah, she was awesome. And we got Scott Bakula,
Carrie Fisher,
Ed O'Neill.
So Bill Pullman, and I knew this watching Outer Range. I was like, that is a young Bill Pullman. It is his kid is one of the main leads in Outer Range.
Okay, who was the kid that's always singing in the mirror? Always singing. I was like, I can't handle this.
That's my favorite part.
When him call me Angel.
It's so awkward.
Yeah, he does it in the car. Like when the brothers like, just shut up.
That was one of the dudes in Schitt's Creek.
I've only seen probably 3 or 4 episodes. I can't do.
See, I would think you would like Schitt's Creek.
I did like it, but we just never continued with it. There's a lot of shows you like that you just don't continue watching for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, so that was Billy Napier. If I asked you right now, who has more success, Billy Napier at Florida or Brent Venables at Oklahoma?
Because Oklahoma's coming in the SEC, I'd say Billy Napier at Florida.
It is going to be an interesting transition. I don't know what to expect from Venables, but Venables, there is not a lot of commitment when it comes to players now with the portal, NIL. Brent Venables, though, cut 2 here, Forster, on recruits needing to know what being committed actually means.
Are you married? All right. So you asked your wife to marry you, right? When? Where were you? Let me just say, where were you when you asked your wife to marry you?
Personal.
All right, like Hefner? Okay, so in that moment, and what's her name? Brittany. When you asked Brittany to marry you, right, was your intention after she said yes, all right, so there's a commitment that takes place, right, is to go date other women and do your thing? Johnny Gigolo or, I mean, how'd that work for you? Did you try that? I did not. No. But you waited until you were ready, though. That you knew, right? So that's who we want to be as a person. Hey, we ain't not trying to force commit. Do not commit here until you're ready to make a commitment, because a commitment is not a reservation. If you say, hey, Brittany, you want to get married? Let's get married November 30th. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to go see Sally and Michelle and Lisa. She ain't going to meet you there, but, good luck on November 30th, right? So why is it any different? Like commitment, teach young people what commitment means.
Very interesting analogy there.
What's her name? What's her blood type?
Seriously, you got to get to it. He's making it up as he goes. Like, you knew. Okay, what else can I do?
Now, I wonder if that poor guy that he's talking to is in the middle of therapy right now, marriage counseling.
Yeah, well, actually, she passed last week, so we're his name is Brian. Oh, no.
And I think it's going to be a lot more difficult to teach the 17, 18, and 19-year-old commitment, especially with the dollars flying around in the transfer portal.
Yeah, I mean, commitment doesn't mean a lot because...
But I like his passion.
Literally everybody is transferring now. And look, the whole thing is people were complaining because coaches weren't committed, because coaches would leave and go for bigger salaries somewhere else, bigger contracts, better teams with, better programs. And so the whole thing, everybody argued, well, the players should be able to leave too. Don't lock the players down if the coaches are going to leave. Well, the players can now do that. And so you can't sit there and preach commitment because, Brent Venables has a bad few years or gets a better offer like Lincoln Riley and goes somewhere else. And they come to the SEC and he's struggling and he leaves and goes to another program as a coordinator or something like that. I mean, none of the coaches are committed outside of somebody like a Nick Saban who's just kind of found his place to sit for a while, or like Kirby probably going to stay at Georgia for a long time. Nobody's committed, but that was kind of like an unhinged comment from him.
Very interesting. Hey, it's time for our Baumhauer Spotlight. Bob Baumhauer delivered Alabama's first ever taste of wings way back in 1981 at Wings and Things in Tuscaloosa on the Strip. In fact, he actually had to give them away for the first few years. 40 years, 4 concepts, 14 restaurants later. Bob's still serving up great food and hospitality to the people and visitors of Alabama. Get into one of those great locations today, all weekend long. Get them poolside for Memorial Day. You'll love it. It's Baumhauer's Victory Grill. So our spotlight today, surprisingly good programs, 3 good programs over the last 5 years, and surprisingly bad programs over the last 5 years. You want to start good or bad?
Let's go good first.
Okay. Give me your number 3. So ascend.
All right, number 3 on the list. This is a team that has impressed me working their way into now a Power 5 conference. Because of the absolutely limited pool of recruits that they typically have to work with. I've always thought this about service academies because to go play there, you have to make a lot more of a commitment, to speak of commitments, than you do to go play anywhere else because you're committing to the military a lot of times. But for me, BYU, I've been impressed in the last few years the way BYU has played because I went and looked at their recruits this year. 13 of the recruits are going on mission before they come and play at BYU. You have 5 more people that are coming back from mission this year, and yet they've had a couple double-digit win seasons in a row, and last season winning over Utah, Arizona State, Washington State, Virginia, USC on the road. Big schools. They're playing big schools now. I know they're on the independent track before they head into the Big 12, but as they head into a Power 5 conference, I've been impressed with what Kalani Sitake has done there in that program.
I like Kalani Sitake. You know, there was a minute before Lincoln Riley went to USC that Kalani Sitake was in the mix. And I wouldn't have minded that. His players play for him. That's a good one. I've got my number 3 is Iowa. Now, I don't know what your expectations for Iowa are, but you talk about recruiting base. It is really difficult to recruit to Iowa.
You're right.
And Kirk Ferentz has done, it was up and down for a long time. But the last 5 years, they played for Big Ten championship this year. Last 5 years, 43-18. And just to put that in perspective, Florida over the last 5 years, 39-23. And Auburn 39-25. So Iowa has had not a significantly better 5-year stretch, but a pretty better 5-year stretch than both Auburn and Florida. So 2 10-win seasons in that 5-year period, never a losing season. And to consistently get it done in Iowa City, to me, that's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, and Iowa's the kind of team that I always expect to be in the conversation to just make it to the one game they need to get to then win and potentially make the playoff. All you got to do is make it to that Big Ten title game. They beat them in Ohio State or something. Just one game. All you need is that one game. Get there. As long as you only have one loss, you can potentially work your way into the playoff.
Who's your number 2?
All right, number 2. This is a team that was on a path to nothing until a couple of years ago, and I mentioned it in Emmy winner Jim Dunaway's Fact or Fiction when he asked about Ole Miss. But I'm going to go with Ole Miss because with Matt Luke, they're on a path to nowhere. I like Matt Luke overall. I think he's a good offensive line coach. I think I know he stepped away now, but overall, I like Matt Luke's personality. He's somebody that came in and won the press conference but didn't win anything on the field after that. But Lane Kiffin has come in because that program was nowhere after Hugh Freeze got them all in trouble. I know they were good, but they cheated to be good. And then they went and had Ed Orgeron years with Matt Luke after that. And then Lane Kiffin's turned them around. And, after the COVID year, which was whatever for every single team, I would say played really well last year. And now he's, one of the favorites behind Alabama in the West.
We're talking surprisingly good programs over the last 5 years. It's brought to you by Baumhauer's. It's our spotlight today on this Friday edition of The Next Round with John Lunsford. I'm Lance Taylor. I got Cincinnati, my number 2. I mean, they're 48-15 over the last 5 years. They had one bad year. It was Luke Fickell's first year. They were 4-8. From then, 11-2, 11-3, 9-1, 13-1. 2 top 10 finishes, a top 5 this past year in the college football playoff. To me, that blows me away. I mean, the bar for a Group 5 team is Boise. And over that 5-year period, Boise 45-15, Cincinnati 48-15. So they're number 2 for me.
Yeah, I thought about including Cincinnati because UCF had become the class of that conference. And then, Gus Malzahn's down there. Hasn't been great. Cincinnati did kind of jump up over them, the top team from that conference. I thought about putting them in there. They were one of my honorable mentions, but my number 1, I have to go with Kentucky. Clearly turned things around. Mark Stoops started slow. He's playing good now. He can't get over the hump of Georgia, but he's right there behind them. Had multiple second-place finishes in the East, and it's the same problem everybody in the West has with Alabama. Same problem that Ole Miss has. The same problem that Texas A&M has. You got to get over that hump. But outside of that, they're looked at as, hey, you're a good team. You could be a top 15 team. You just got to win that one game. It's kind of like Iowa. You just got to win that one game to put yourself in that conversation.
Yeah, there was a time that Kentucky football was just awful. And, Rich Brooks had a minute with him. Joker Phillips, I don't want to say it was a disaster. It was not good. But, Stoops, year one was the only bad year he's had. And I know SEC money helps it out. But that's a basketball school. And I remember there was a time when I brought up on the old round table that Nick Saban is probably the only coach that could get Kentucky to an SEC championship game. And I wouldn't be completely shocked. I mean, I'd be somewhat shocked if they got there this year. But, this Will Levis hype, there he goes for the chat room out there. They won 10 games last year. If they beat Georgia for whatever reason, it's one game, and they could actually get there this year. So, yeah, Kentucky's a good one. My number one, it's a more difficult job than Kentucky. It's actually Wake Forest and Dave Clawson, the job he has done. He has done a tremendous job. He never gets the credit he deserves. But over the last 5 years, they're 38-24. They have had one losing season over the last 5 years at Wake Forest, and that was in 2020, the throwaway year. They were 4-5. So 8-5, 7-6, 8-5, 4-5, 11-3, and playing for the ACC championship last year.
Yeah, I thought about them too, but will they keep it going? I don't know.
Well, we'll get to our surprisingly bad programs over the last 5 years. That'll be coming up on the other side. Again, special thanks to Baumhauer's. That's your Baumhauer Spotlight. We'll get to it. A lot more coming up on this Friday edition of The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. Stay up to date with The Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com. Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at Lance'sLock.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to Lance'sLock.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to Lance'sLock.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
So again, no Dunaway and Brown today. Brown out on vacation. Dunaway at his son's graduation. Lunsford hanging out with me. The regular crew back there. Forster, Rocky. Memorial Day weekend, wherever you are listening to us, we appreciate that. Be safe on your travels. I want to remind you, if you're starting up a business, our friends at Simpio, one of the fastest growing companies in the Southeast. First call we made here on the Next Round was to Simpio because they're going to take care of all the BS in every single office. When a business joins Simpio, they take care of the 4 pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, and benefits. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large corporations get. You can join Simpio any time of year, no annual contract. With that being said, Simpio has a 99% retention rate. Call Blake and the guys today at Simpio, 205-635-7467, or go online, Simpio.com. So we did our top 3 programs, surprisingly good over the last 5 years. Top 3 surprisingly bad programs. I'll let you start.
All right. At number 3, I'm going to go with Northwestern. I can't believe Pat Fitzgerald is still coaching. He's been there, or he's going into his 17th season, yet he was 3-9 twice in the last 3 years. He did make the Big Ten title game in between that, but that was the COVID year where the teams he beat had terrible records.
I did not see this one coming. Northwestern, that's what we kind of expect is the up and down, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's been way down right now. Like I said, the only time he played good
They
was
had a
the COVID
lead
year.
over Ohio State, who played for the national championship last year, the Big Ten championship game. He got Northwestern to the Big Ten championship game.
Yeah, but that was the COVID year when the teams they played were awful. They only played a limited schedule. And I just don't ever buy into Northwestern. And look, they're one of those teams, okay, they can spring an upset. It's like Syracuse. Like, sure, they can potentially beat Clemson, but are they any good? No, they're not very good. Northwestern, I can't believe he's still there. I know he's probably just going to be there for the long haul, but they're never going to really get anywhere.
Okay, my number 3, Virginia Tech. I was just used to Virginia Tech winning 10 games every year under Frank Beamer. That was a fun program to watch. But you know, the last 5 years under Fuente, really disastrous. Outside of his 9-4, then 6-7, 8-5, 5-6, 6-7, 34-29 overall. I'm just used to the Hokies being better than that. They were number 3 on my list.
Number 2 on my list, I'm going to go with your USC Trojans because they have not been good since Pete Carroll left. Lane Kiffin, nope. Steve Sarkisian, nope. Clay Helton, nope. Lincoln Riley, I think he's probably going to do better than they have been, but I still have never been a big Lincoln Riley believer, but, you know.
You know, Clay Helton did. People forget. And look, and I liked Clay Helton, the person. I thought he was really overwhelmed with the job, but he did win a Rose Bowl, had a top 5 finish. He did win a Pac-12 championship, for whatever that means. But I don't have a problem with you putting him on the list.
But also got run out of town like everybody else has. I mean, they had the number 59 ranked recruiting class this year.
It's pathetic. Completely pathetic.
I know they had 27 out. They knew they had 27 in. But, we'll see. I mean, hey, it could totally turn around and get it going.
Okay, that's a traditional power. I've got a traditional power that probably will never be a power again, but Nebraska's number 2 on my list. I thought when Scott Frost took this over,
if Matt Campbell and Mark Stoops can do what they're doing at their respective programs, Scott Frost should be able to find the way a little bit with Nebraska. 19-37 over the last 5 years. Never a winning record. Really never sniffed a bowl. 4-8, 4-8, 5-7, 3-5, 3-9. It gets worse.
And they do that whole sold out game thing. They had a consecutive streak. That's got to be BS. There's no way that people are actually coming to watch the terrible product that's on the field.
And no balloons now because of the helium shortage.
Yeah.
Before we get to your number one and my number one, let me tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Again, it's a dirty, dangerous job. It's something you don't want to do. You don't want to get on the roof. You slip, you fall, you snap the neck and die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Call my good friend Chris Stewart today, 205-823-2212. Right now, 45% off the retail price for the next round listener and viewer. You can go online, guttercapbirmingham.com. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. Cap it, don't snap it. Gutter Cap.
Number one on my list, this is, since your favorite coach ever, Jimbo Fisher, left, hasn't been very good, and that is the Florida State Seminoles. The last 5 years, they've won 7, 5, 6, 3, and 5 games. Willie Taggart wasn't it. Mike Norvell isn't it now. They're bound to be 2-5 in their first 7 games this year, the way their schedule starts. Florida State is awful. And we brought up even with Jimbo Fisher, even questionable with them winning that national title that year. Auburn should have held on to win that one. So Florida State, they're just bad.
You and I match on this one. I've got Florida State. I grew up in a time where I think it was 17 consecutive top 5 finishes for Bobby Bowden. Multiple national championships. Even Jimbo won a national championship with Florida State. And for them to be 26-33 over the last 5 years and to have one winning season over the last 5 years, it just blows me away with that fertile recruiting ground. I brought this up the other day because, one of your surprisingly good programs was Ole Miss, and you said the trajectory is going the right way with Lane Kiffin. Look, an SEC job is an SEC job, but Florida State's still Florida State, and you can win national championships there. I don't think you can win a national championship at Ole Miss. I know Ole Miss fans don't want to hear that. But I still think you could at Florida State. It wasn't long ago where Jimbo won one. You win the ACC, you can get into a college football playoff. If Lane Kiffin was offered the Florida State job, if it doesn't work out for Mike Norvell, do you think Lane Kiffin would take that job?
It depends on the state of college football with the way the SEC now is arguing, saying, hey, what if we just did our own SEC playoff and we just became the class of college football and said, screw everybody else. It depends on the trajectory of college football. That could leave. I don't disagree with what you're saying about Florida State versus a team like Ole Miss. But if the trajectory of college football changes enough to where a team like Florida State just can't get it together right now and they fall by the wayside and they're nothing but a distant memory of the Bobby Bowden days and even Jimbo winning a championship, then, I don't know if anybody would want to go take a job that the program has been just garbage lately.
Jeremy in the chat room reminds us 14 straight, not 17, 14 straight top 5 finishes from 87 to 2000. That is still incredible.
Only 14.
Only 14. Still coming up on the show. We're almost at the halfway point. Jeff Fisher, Montana Fouts is going to join us. Kelly Hunter will be in for 4 Downs and Trash on the Table. It is a Memorial Day weekend, a Friday edition of the Next Round. More to come on the other side.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best-loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never-frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here, and our Way to Wellness Challenge is over. And guess what? I won. After it was all said and done, I'd lost almost 45 pounds and over 5 points off my BMI in just under 3 months. And even since the challenge ended, I haven't stopped eating healthier, and I've now lost over 50 pounds. If you want to make an incredible change in your life today, head over to aplanforme.com and get in touch with Leslie and the crew to learn more. They'll help you get on a better track for your health, just like they did for all of us here at the next round. That's aplanforme.com for our friends at Way to Wellness.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
We're at the halfway point, a Friday edition of the next round. No Jim Dunaway. He is out. His son is graduating today. Really weird graduation time. I'll ask my co-host, my former co-host, about that graduation time here in a minute. Ryan Brown is out on vacation with his family. Wherever you are this Memorial Day weekend, remember those who have fought and served in the U.S. military. We appreciate their service. And be safe wherever you're traveling. Headlines this hour brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports Medicine. From pediatrics to geriatrics, those injuries starting to pile up in the field and in the yard. Affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, 9 convenient locations, including the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Sherrill. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field, so make that appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com. Headlines: SEC baseball tournament resumes
at the Hoover Met. Quadruple header going on right now. Florida, Arkansas. Again, I don't even have a score on that.
5-0 Florida.
5-0 Florida, Rocky says.
Yeah, just went to commercial and don't know what inning.
Approximately 1 o'clock, we'll have Kentucky and Vandy. At 4:30, Alabama and A&M. And then the nightcap, LSU against Tennessee. Warriors beat the Mavs last night. They were returning to the NBA Finals for the 6th time in 8 years. Big game 6 tonight, Eastern Conference Finals in Boston. Celtics try to close out the Heat. Saints expect Michael Thomas to be ready for training camp after missing all of 2021. That's big news for the Saints fans. And the Sugar Bowl, always prime time, always January 1, has been moved to 11 o'clock Central Time on December 31st. Those are your headlines brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports Medicine. I'm going to warn everybody out there that this is going to be a really hectic hour, and that's why I'm glad my former co-host, Kelly Hunter, is in studio. We've got bags coming.
Bring the chaos. Yes.
We got IVs. You might need it after last night going over to Truist.
Well, yeah, but the problem is also like one of my favorite brands. I have my favorite seats, and my favorite brand is now located right by my seats.
Okay, well, we're going to call your favorite brand Bud Light or Stella,
yes,
or
without
Michelob
question.
Ultra, or Bud Light Next.
Can you think of a better? I mean, when you think baseball.
No, you know what? I do
Budweiser.
remember this about you. So you and I did a show together. Rockstar, how long has it been? It's been 15 years?
God, I would say
Yes.
2007, 2008.
Because my oldest daughter will be 15 next month,
Yeah.
and I worked Monday and had her Tuesday.
Okay.
So, yeah, almost
yeah,
15
so 15 years. I remember you used to like Bud Heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still?
Oh, yeah. That's baseball. Like
Okay.
That's what,
Bud Heavy and a dog?
yes. I don't really like hot dogs. I like the smell of them.
Okay. That's
Weird.
like brown with coffee. I love a good hot dog. I never get them.
I bought 2 of them last night. Not for
Just
me,
to
but
smell
yeah,
them?
no, not for no. The kids next to them.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Just eat it near me.
exactly. I don't think there was much we did not buy last night.
And Truist price is a little different than Mercedes, right? Yeah. They'll jam you up at Truist.
Yeah, and now like obviously you can't have cash there, which
Oh, is it cash free?
cash free now.
See, I don't like this. I don't like the direction our country's heading.
Because I had gotten like
What's
a bunch
this
of
going to do
cash.
for the criminals?
I
in
got
the
a bunch
world?
of cash, and so I don't necessarily trust my crew to like take my card constantly back and forth. So I would go up with them. Every time I'd go up, I'd grab another beverage and come back down.
Yeah. And how many did you have in tow?
Don't know.
Can't keep up with them?
Nope.
Are you worried about your Braves? We'll start off there.
No, I mean it's not October yet. It's not August yet.
It's not October, it's not August, but, Brown brought up this point. You start taking a look at the standings once we get to Memorial Day weekend. By the way, we're at Memorial Day weekend, and the Mets playing really good baseball, and you guys are 7.5 games back.
It's okay. I mean,
The offense has been awful.
The
Acuna
offense has been awful,
Can't stay
yeah.
healthy.
I really, but in that, and I do agree with him that Wetfield, keeping him off the field for right now, the past couple nights has probably been a good idea.
Well, I thought originally, I knew Freddie Freeman would be good for the next couple of years. I think over the long haul, Braves probably got the better deal with Matt Olson, but this year, not so much.
No, and I texted you, congratulations, that very first meeting when his first at bat, just boom. So, I think you clearly, it is a sweet deal for the Dodgers right now, and they're throwing everything they have at this year.
So people are excited because they said Kelly Chardonnay is coming in studio.
Yes.
I didn't realize that you had this nickname because when you and I will meet for an occasional Tuesday lunch, you usually drink vodka.
No, gin.
Oh, gin.
I don't drink vodka.
Yeah, you usually go to the hard stuff. I didn't know you were Kelly Chardonnay. How did
That's
we get?
well, that's a typical weeknight.
How did we get the
with
nickname?
you, it's celebratory.
Okay, good. Well, how did we get the nickname?
I
though?
don't know. I just came up with that. I'm clever. I'm constantly.
Are
coming
you
up
one of
with
those
things.
that feels guilty if you knock an entire bottle out watching 3 or 4 shows?
No.
I don't either.
There's no guilt.
Yeah, people are like, you drink a bottle of wine? I'm like, it's 4 glasses.
Exactly.
It's just not that big of a deal.
Oh, and plus, I mean, it's over. It's not like it's within an hour. Like it's
An hour
over
and a half.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a movie.
Yeah, see, good.
Yeah,
90
have
minutes.
you
90 minutes.
Have you seen the show with Kristen Bell, the woman across the house from the window and door?
Yeah.
And, do you know what I'm talking about at all?
No.
It's on Netflix. Anyway, it's kind of a spoof.
Okay.
But she has, and part of the spoof is she likes to drink, but her wine glass is for an entire bottle of wine.
Oh.
And they've got them out there, so you can buy the wine glass where you don't have to waste your time pouring 4 different glasses of wine.
Waste your time.
Exactly.
That pesky pour.
Now, you do have to be a little careful
exhausting.
with it because if you spill that red wine, That's
Yeah,
are you not a red wine fan at all?
Well, no, I do. I like
Okay.
red, but with white, I like it cold, so I have to have my cold glass. Like I don't want to pour too much in there because it's going to get like room temperature.
Yeah.
I don't want it room temperature. I want it
Okay.
nice and crisp and cold,
Yeah,
buttery.
I'm only red. I really don't like whites.
Okay. What red? Like what?
I've become a big Cab fan,
Okay.
but I started Pinot.
Yeah, those are smooth.
I had last night a Malbec. Shiraz is a little too sweet for me.
Oh,
but,
I'm not a Shiraz, but no.
But I like almost all reds. I like blended reds.
Okay.
I like Chianti sometimes.
I do. I like a
Yeah.
good Chianti as well.
I might have a Chianti in the 12 o'clock hour.
Brought to you by
Friday.
Budweiser.
Yeah, I'm actually not. I'm going to have a Stella, and I can't wait for my Stella. I was good last night. I went to bed semi-early. I got at least 5.5 hours of sleep.
What is early for you?
Early for me is getting in bed at 9 o'clock. So
That
I got
is
in
early.
bed and I was watching Warriors and Mavericks, and I fell asleep before the game was over. I did not get to see our friend Charles Barkley get stuff thrown on him. Did you see this?
No.
Forrester, can we pull this back up? So this is after. So just to set this up, and we're going to get to Montana Fouts in just a few minutes. To set this up, Barkley before the series said the Mavericks were going to win the series.
Okay.
He said, because I hate Warriors fans, they're awful.
Yeah.
So after, you can see over here,
Okay.
Charles Barkley
Whoa.
gives them a wet head.
Yeah.
And then they start throwing things at Chuck, and it escalates a little bit. And old school Charles Barkley, 20 years ago, would have actually gone to the crowd. He's about to.
Yeah.
And Kenny the Jet and Ernie Johnson have to talk him down. So we don't have any audio there.
He did double clutch.
Yeah.
Like he thought. You can tell he thought about it.
He was really pissed off.
Well, yeah. I mean,
But
he
did he start it?
He did start it. But then again, he can. Why not?
But he's a big dude. He might have got pegged in the back with something.
I know. Well, or a phone.
But I'm telling you, Charles is not a man, even at approaching 60, you want to go hands with.
No.
Yeah, he's a guy that could hurt you.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's one of those that even though he was small in the league, when you see him in person,
Yeah.
he is a large human being.
So that was Charles Barkley. Kelly Hunter hanging out with us. We'll get to Montana Fouts in a minute.
I was just curious, like, what time early was for you, because you are a West Coast guy. Like, you love West Coast.
Used to. I can't do it
sports,
anymore.
and so I just didn't know like what you deemed early, because that 9 o'clock would be crazy early for me.
Yeah, so I used to watch almost all. So Reed, our day-to-day guy here, my younger brother, one of my younger brothers.
Also one of your brothers.
He watches still all Lakers and Dodger games. So he stays up till midnight every night. I just can't do it.
I remember when the Braves were in the NL West, and that was brutal.
Before we get to a 9:30 graduation time, we've got one of our regular guests. Typically joins us on Monday. She is hanging out with us on a Friday. It is All-American pitcher from the University of Alabama, Montana Fouts. She is brought to you by Summit Tree Stands. Summit is a leading manufacturer of premium quality, high-performance tree stands, safety harnesses, and tree stand accessories. Summit Tree Stands, carefully engineered to be the most silent, secure, comfortable, and safest tree stands available. Visit summitstands.com to learn more. Code Montana14. This is going to get you 14% off all tree stands at summitstands.com. Montana, we appreciate you taking time. I know this is not the circumstances you wanted to join us with. Dunaway and Brown are out today, but Kelly Hunter's hanging out with me. So 16 straight super regional appearances. You guys fall short this year. I'm sure there's some good things you can still take away from the 2022 season.
Yeah, it is disappointing just because we wish that we were still playing, but that you got to take something good with the bad every single time so you can get better for the next. So I'm really excited for next year's team just because I feel like we're going to be hungrier than ever, and we're already looking to get better now. So I'm excited.
Well, and I knew you were going to be on today, and I was excited about talking to you. And I was asking, I have a teenage daughter, and a lot of her friends play softball. And I said, what would you like me to ask her? And one of them was saying the number of teammates in the transfer portal. What are your thoughts about that?
It just wasn't a good fit,
Yeah.
and I wish them the best. And I'm really excited for everybody that's coming into the team, and I think that I'm really excited to see everybody bought in next year and what we can do with that. So.
Well, the good news for Alabama fans is you officially announced, I think it was on Twitter or Instagram, that you are coming back for your 5th season.
Yeah, I'm really excited, last go around. And, I'm really excited to play underneath Murph and Steph and Allie for another year and Coach Ryan. So I'm excited to be there for my teammates. And I know that I know I'm really excited for next year already, and I wish we were playing tomorrow.
I'm curious, and forgive me because I haven't gotten the chance to talk to you before, but when it comes to NILs, how much do y'all talk amongst each other about what you've got, what you've heard, what you might be getting? I mean, is it a conversation that teammates have with one another?
I think sometimes. I think that sometimes there's companies that do stuff with like teammates together, and also just kind of, it is so new. So I think we ask a lot of questions more than anything with each other, just to kind of see how we're all operating it. But I think other than that, you know, we're just happy for each other, and it's also new. So I think it's more of like exciting news.
Montana Fouts, our guest here on the Next Round with Kelly Hunter. I'm Lance Taylor, brought to you by Summit Tree Stands each and every week. Your season's really not done, though. You've got the World Games coming up here in Birmingham. I don't know how much you know about it. We're still learning a little bit each and every day about the World Games. How many teams will compete in this tournament?
I'm not sure the exact amount of teams, but I do know that we play a lot of exposition games before, and I think it starts the 9th. So I'll be around and about Birmingham, and I think we're traveling a little bit for a couple weeks there. So I'm not sure the exact number because we do play different teams before.
Okay, so maybe we can get you in studio. I was asking Dunaway the other day, is Team USA, are you guys the favorites? Would you consider Team USA the favorites?
My biased opinion, I would say so, but I do know that every team's good, and it's just like college softball. You know, you can play somebody and they're all scouting each other all year long, but except for 4 years, it's probably like 8 years. You know, there's people that have a lot more experience, so you just can't say, I guess, favorites just because you can be beaten on any day.
Now, I know you are used to pitching into June, but how does this impact maybe how you would rest over the summer, how you would like maybe treat your arm a little bit differently? Does this impact that at all?
Yeah, you know, just because I guess we're kind of forced to take some time off right now, so just take a couple weeks just to relax a little bit. But I don't like to take a lot of time off, especially knowing that I'll be pitching competitively in about a month. So I think just kind of going about that and kind of doing what I would usually do for like a World Series before the World Games.
Now, you pitched a perfect game in last year's World Series. You've been dominant this year. Will you be the number one on Team USA? Do you have any idea?
I think for Team USA, they usually definitely go around a staff, and I don't really think that not anyone pitches the majority of the games from what I've seen in the past, but I do know that there's a lot of experience before me, so I'm just going into it kind of like a sponge, and I'm ready to learn as most as I can. So I know that there's quite a few pitchers that'll be there, so I'm excited to learn from them.
And then what will you do after the World Games? Like, what will you do the rest of this summer?
I think that I know at least one camp right now, and I'll just be home and I'll just be hanging out with the family and kind of recovering, getting ready for Team 27.
Montana Fouts, our guest, brought to you every week by Summit Tree Stands. For more information, summitstands.com. Put in that code Montana14. 14% off all tree stands at summitstands.com. I will quit asking you boring softball questions. We know you love to hunt. One of the reasons Summit Tree Stands is sponsoring this segment. Who is the better hunter, you or your boyfriend?
Unfortunately him, just because I think he has a little bit more experience than I do, but he has missed some turkeys this season. So I didn't get the opportunity. So I'm going to say right now that I am, but experience-wise, he's got me.
Have you ever had a bad kick into your shoulder or anything? Like, I'm just thinking about protecting your shoulder while you're hunting.
So far so good. I got really excited. I think it was last year, and I like scoped myself because I was free-handed it. So other than my shoulder, no. Okay. But so far so good.
Okay, who will handle the grill for Memorial Day? And is there a go-to food for you?
Shoot, I'd probably eat just about anything, but it can't beat hamburgers and hot dogs. And I'm sure it'll either be Tanner, my brother, or my dad. So one of the above.
Okay, I have one more NIL question because I've been curious about this, especially with women in athletics. How close to the line do you think it's going to get for women in terms of like either posing or brands or something like that? Like, do y'all have an active discussion about that with either someone within the university or your coach, or how close do you think it's going to get?
Well, the university, at least our university and the Alabama laws, you know, they can help us and kind of inform us.
Yeah.
But I know each state's a little different, so they can't really be like our agents or anything like that. So I think it just kind of depends on you individually and what you're kind of working with there. But I think that
have you gotten anything questionable? Chance. Like, have you gotten anything that you're like, that's like a little bit too much, or something that you're like crosses the line?
Well, I mean, I think that I've got some great people helping me out, and I think that we're just kind of picking picking stuff that kind of fits, the brand and kind of what I love to do, and not just doing stuff just to do it, especially the busy lifestyle that we're all living. So I think a lot of women athletes can probably say the same, that they're trying to do all that too.
So Lady Bird had a crab cake last night. That was dinner for Lady Bird. I wanted to ask, best thing Dixie has eaten this week?
Dixie got some steak last night. Okay. Not a whole big steak, but she's probably here at the window watching right now too. Again, but she heard steak and probably is about to.
She
step
should
through
be
the
included
window.
in the interview one day. You gotta have her out.
Yeah, I agree. I think next time, I think we're gonna have you on again next week. Will you bring Dixie and just let her sit in your lap? Is she good enough to sit in the lap?
She is good enough. Now, if she starts playing, I'm just gonna have to let her loose.
That's
fine. It's this weird thing to where she hears me on the phone, she'll go grab a toy. And she'll think it's playtime. So I will try it, and we'll see. I think she's good. She's good sitting in my lap. So.
I can't believe you brought that up without a sponsorship. Like that there's got to be some dog sponsorship that you can.
I wish I could get Hollywood Feed on. They're so expensive. And Lady Bird loves Hollywood Feed. We'll work on that.
Hey, if I can get some free steaks for Dixie, I'm not going to be complaining anytime soon.
I'm sure you won't. Hey, look, you are always great with your time, Montana. Enjoy the Memorial Day weekend. Stay safe, and best of luck with World Games. We'll be in touch with you, and we look forward to seeing Dixie in the next interview.
Yes, I know she's excited, so she'll get some good dinner after that, too.
Okay.
Well, thank you, guys.
Good talking to you. Take care. Have a great weekend.
Good stuff. That's Montana Fouts. She is always brought to you by Summit Tree Stand. Summit, a leading manufacturer of premium quality, high-performance tree stands, safety harnesses, tree stand accessories. Summit Tree Stands, carefully engineered to be the most silent, secure, comfortable, and safest tree stands available. Again, code Montana14, 14% off all tree stands at summitstands.com.
How close do you I'm serious. Like with women, I've thought about this in NILs. Like, is it going to get risque?
Are you talking about like Victoria's Secret?
I'm not talking about I'm talking like posing, or even like just sports bras, or just getting down. I'm talking because if guys are getting Ferraris.
Yeah, I don't know how risque. What is something?
Curious.
What is something you would turn down? Would you turn down doing a sports bra?
No.
Yeah, I think most of these girls would probably do a sports. Have you been out on a college campus on a Friday or Saturday night?
Oh my God.
They're
I
wearing sports
work at
bra.
a high school, so yes, I see but I'm just wondering, like, there's going to be a line.
Well, she did tell us early on, so I don't know, 2 months she's been on with us, Rocky?
Yeah, 6 or 7 times.
Yeah, she did say that there are different NIL deals that she has turned down.
And I'm sure, and that's why I was just, without getting specific, I've been thinking about that, because you start hearing, you're hearing more of these, just not bizarre NILs that kids are signing. And I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. And I just wonder how many would turn down certain things. I think most would just,
I know the universities and coaches are going to put their foot down and say that, no, that does not represent us as we wish to.
Hey, our 11 o'clock hour is always brought to you by our friends Sterling and Champy's Chicken. Win your tailgate this season with Champy's world-famous fried chicken. Fresh to order, worth the wait. You can dine in or use their call-ahead drive-thru. I've done both. Dining in, it is a fantastic restaurant. Kelly, I don't know if you've been out to Champy's. It is
love it.
It is so good. Highway 119 in Alabaster. Great beer selection. Those Mississippi Delta homemade hot tamales, best I've ever tasted. You can see it all online. ChampysChicken.com. Po' Boys tenders, those full fried chicken plates that will leave you planning for your next visit on your way home or to the big game. Right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken. So coming up, we've got Trash on the Table.
Yes.
We've also got a 4 Downs.
Okay.
We got a lot of stuff. Jeff Fisher is going to join me in the noon hour. I can't wait for that.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
In studio?
Not in studio. Jeff
on screen in studio.
On screen in studio.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll get to see his stash right there on that screen. But it's the Friday edition. Dunaway and Brown are out. Kelly Hunter's hanging out with us. Trash coming up on the other side.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, Trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trussville, Hoover, and Gardendale, vulcantireandauto.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Friday edition, Next Round continues. No Dunaway, no Brown. We do have Rocky Lunsford, Scott Forster, and Kelly Hunter, my former co-host from 15 years ago, hanging out in studio. So last night, my lock, which will be coming up, brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill Services, was Aaron Nola and the Phillies.
You did well.
Braves bats did not show up.
They did not. And we had great seats, too, and they did not show up at all.
Hey, if you're looking for a place to play my plays, how about this?
Yes.
162 games of baseball
seamless.
season. It can feel like a grind to watch, but you can put the excitement back into each and every game with mybookie.ag. Having action on a game, trust me, is the best way to do it. Run lines, money lines, props galore. Nobody gives you more opportunities to win than MyBookieAG. Getting started is simple. Deposit $300 and play with $200 instantly. Just use the promo code NEXTROUND. That is promo code NEXTROUND at mybookie.ag to claim a MyBookie deposit bonus. Go ahead, sign up today at mybookie.ag using that promo code NEXTROUND to secure your first deposit bonus of up to $1,000 with MyBookie. Whatever you put in, they'll meet halfway all the way up to $1,000. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie, mybookie.ag, promo code next round. Before we get into trash on the table,
that's why you're one of the best in the business right there.
Don't know what that.
You just wove that.
Brett from New Mexico. He's our resident truck driver. I don't know how familiar you are with Brett. He joins us here on the next round. Brett, what up, man?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much. Where are you right now?
I just came through St. Louis, headed down to be in Nashville later on today, and then Atlanta tomorrow, and who knows where I'll be through the weekend.
The roommate was just in St. Louis this week, and she was told not to leave her purse in the car.
Well, I would not leave my purse in a car in any major metropolitan city if I was a lady.
That's a good point. Good point. What you got today, Brett?
Quick update on the gas situation. A friend of mine posted a picture of current gas situation in California. You want to take a guess of what regular gas is running in California right now?
Well, I had to get 93 the other day because I'm in one of the EAW's cars, and I was paying over $5 a gallon. In California, I would say $7.25.
Yeah.
You're close. It was a picture of a Chevron station. Regular was a $7.19. Unleaded plus was $7.39, and super was like $7.59, $7.69, something like that. And diesel is over $7 out there. So
what does it take?
I have an app.
What's it cost to fill your 18-wheeler up?
Just was wondering that. Yes.
Well, okay, so I just stopped at a Flying J in west of St. Louis. I put in 108 gallons, and it was $19 a gallon. So what, $550?
Oh my God.
Diesel in California is about $1.50 more than gas, from what I've been told right now. So we got a message about 3 months ago. If you're going to California, stop and fill up before you get there, because they're just stupid with their prices on stuff.
Yeah, I was talking to a restaurant owner yesterday, and they've got a fuel charge on all their deliveries now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. So Kelly, thank you for making a return visit to the next round.
Brett, thank you.
It's nice seeing your lovely face on the screen when I'm not on the phone. I told Rocky I have a question for you, and Lance may or may not like it, and I hope he likes it. And if he doesn't, I'll buy him lunch.
Hey, don't. I'm not going to be offended. Shoot.
Okay. So Kelly,
yes,
share with us, the listeners and the viewers, your memory of the most embarrassing moment working with Lance that you can tell on live radio.
The most
or the airwaves.
I'm trying to think of the most embarrassing, because I don't embarrass easily, and I don't.
No, not yours.
Oh,
his.
You.
Yeah, him.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. What?
I remember one time though, and I'll jump in, and you can think for a little bit. Christine Brennan, Miss Liberal, Miss Woke. For USA Today. We had her on, and it was in the middle of the chick bracket, and the interview was kind of going south. And so I asked her a certain matchup. I forgot what the girl, I was like, who would you move forward in our chick bracket matchup? And she basically just hung up. Yeah.
I don't know. I really can't think. I hate to give you a disappointing answer.
Oh, I got one.
Okay.
So how about this, Brett? I was out celebrating my buddy Frank Bromberg's birthday and my birthday. We have it on the same night. It was on a Thursday night. We did the party at Innisfree. The next day, we were at Sneaky Pete's Cafe, which is right by Lou's Pub.
This is the one the one I told last time about, because the Pope had they were electing a new Pope, and it was you and Tony Curry and me.
Yeah, and so when I got there, it's one of those mornings where you're still hungover. I probably didn't get in until like 3 o'clock, and we're starting a 10 o'clock show, but we invited Kelly to co-host with us. Thank God we did. So Tony's in the same shape I'm in, and typically by, an hour into it, I can kind of sober up and I'm good. But right when I got there, Herb Winches, it was his account, and Herb told me, hey, they've got dollar beers today.
Oh, good.
And I was like, well, hell, it's 10 o'clock. It's Friday. It's Final Four weekend. So we start drinking immediately, and by 11 o'clock, we're hammered. And Kelly actually had to take us in and out of break as
I had to drive
guest.
the show. I drove the show that day, and I just remember thinking first of all, there's no way the three of us will ever be allowed to work together again.
I was shit-faced, and I remember we got called into the general manager's office on Monday, and they said, we just got one question. Were you guys drinking on the air? And I said, absolutely not.
No way. What? No. It was acting. I'm an actor.
So that was embarrassing. I have learned my lesson. I will have a cocktail here in about 28 minutes, but that was a bad day.
Well, it got bad. Again, I just specifically remember they were electing a new pope, and it really headed south at that point. Like, because that's what we were watching on the TVs.
Yeah, I don't even remember. Brett, we got to roll the trash.
You go.
Okay, that was it.
Hey, Rockstar, down.
Before we get to trash, tell us about your guy.
Oh, my guy's Adam Mestre at MD Realty. Did you know that Adam is a third-generation realtor? He was born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Whether you're a first-time homeowner or looking for your forever home, Adam can help. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Okay, how does Dunaway do this? It's time for trash on the table. Hit the big button, Rockstar.
The big button. Choose it up.
The big button.
Vision Cable. Hi, watch me beat Peter McNeely on Vision Cable Vision.
Great. Okay, now Comcast Cable.
Hi, I'm Mike Tyson. Watch me beat Peter McNeely on Comcast Cable Vision.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
So uncomfortable. Yes, when it comes to home equity, bigger, always better. And our friends at Mortgage Right, they've got a program that will help you gain more home equity while paying less out of your pocket. With Mortgage Right's Wealth Builder program, you can build equity faster than you would with most other mortgage programs, and you don't even need a down payment. Apply your cash towards a lower interest rate or shorter loan term instead. Save bigger and better than you can with most other mortgage companies. Go big, go home. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. Okay, we start first. A woman who was terrorized by a pervert neighbor says he is still living in her street even after being prosecuted for stalking her. Does he live on the street, Rocky, or in the street?
I think he lives on the street. Okay. I think.
I'm just reading it like it was written.
His pick.
Gary Braidwood, there he is.
Oh.
Got a little Michael Rappaport in him.
And a little Jonah Hill.
Yes.
Rappaport meets Jonah
gosh.
Hill.
Wow.
Gary Braidwood posted a series of increasingly threatening notes to his victim, saying that if she didn't send him nude photos, he would burn her house down.
He still lives on her street?
Yeah.
And he's sending this to her?
Normally, you don't send me nudes. I'll ghost you. He's going to burn the house down.
Well, check out the note he sent. He includes his email address. This is what he wants her to send the nude photos to.
Now,
how awesome is that?
I got to get to a point of this. The woman said she received the first note, which is this one, but she thought kids may be responsible due to the childlike handwriting. You guys have seen my handwriting. It's almost that bad.
That's pretty bad. I just want 2 nudes. You don't have to send a whole set, just 2.
Now, there it is.
Somebody.
Yeah. Send 2 nude photos.
Check his freezer.
Outlook.com.
Outlook's love.
One from the front and one from the back.
He's not going to burn the house. He's going to bun the house down.
I was in a hurry, man.
Kid can't even spell. Anyway, on March 31st, Manchester Court, Braidwood, 41, was sentenced to 24 weeks imprisonment, suspended for 18 months after pleading guilty to an offense of stalking involving fear of violence. He was also ordered to complete 30 rehab activity requirement days.
Is that your folder there?
And was made the subject of a 5-year restraining order not to contact the victim. I'm just going to say this guy is not contributing to society at all. I would consider him a menace.
When do you think the last time he went to the dentist was?
Hey, you want to go back to his photo?
Let's go.
Because
Never.
this is England, right? I love I love the. Yeah.
You like my titles?
I mean, it's like seriously,
wow.
it's like
It's a nice little field jacket he's got.
It's almost like corn kernels for the teeth. It's just lined up, taped up, glued up corn kernels. And he looks bewildered.
Yeah.
He's used to being on the other end of the telephoto lens.
Quite the story. I don't know if you liked Winnie the Pooh when you were a kid. I was a Winnie the Pooh fan.
It's okay. Yeah. Fine with it.
It's kind of weird the older you get. How about this? The very indie horror title is reportedly in post-production from writer-director Reese Frank Waterfield. It's called Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
It's like Blood and Money.
Oh.
You like the...
that is creepy.
There's old Winnie.
Oh, wow.
And I think I got another one with Piglet.
I can already imagine what it
Are you going to see what Winnie and Piglet are up to?
Is it a small person?
They're stalking a victim. What do you think that victim is doing?
That victim's eating honey.
It's a horror film.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Piglet got rough.
Well, she looks comfortable. Doesn't she? Relax.
She's drinking some Chardonnay.
Yeah, the Kelly Chardonnay.
How'd they get that picture?
Boy, they look menacing. So
That guy on my
now
street taking
the
that picture.
Bear's back. He's got a brand new look. You just saw that. Also seems to be up to no good.
Can they do that now that it's like public domain?
I think so.
Now that because didn't it this year Winnie the Pooh became
I see. I didn't know that.
One of the public whatevers.
That was a terrible shot. By the way, the lighting here is a lot more on Dunaway than it is there.
You gotta light the star, man.
I was gonna say, my kids. I love the texts that I'm getting. We're watching. You look really tan right now. What's for lunch? In that order.
What is for lunch?
Actually, what's for lunch was
Champies.
first. Champies, because I don't think there's anything they don't make at Champies.
Hey, you could win your
Serves the whole
tailgate this
family.
season with Champies world famous fried chicken, Po' Boys tenders, those Mississippi Delta homemade hot tamales. Our friend Sterling always sponsors our 11 o'clock hour on your way home or to the big game right on Highway 119 in Alabaster for Blues, Brews, and Bird. It's Champies chicken. I think you should take the kids some Champies chicken.
None better right there.
Okay, I've got we were talking about Top Gun Maverick came out last night.
Okay.
Are you going to see it?
There's a group of friends going there. They want to dress up and go see it tonight.
What do you dress up as?
We have a flight suit at our house because my son went as Iceman.
You could go easy and just go as the old Kelly McGillis.
Thank you. The
86 Kelly McGillis is what I was talking about.
I could go as what's her name?
Jennifer Connelly?
No, not Jennifer Connelly. Kelly. What was
Meg Ryan?
No,
Meg Ryan was
anyway, yeah, she wasn't.
You talking Kelly McGillis' character's
I
name?
could go as what Kelly McGillis looks like now.
Yeah,
no, you could not.
Few people can. That's rough.
Yeah.
She's got a restaurant in Key West called Kelly's Hangar.
I mean, Michael Douglas might be able to pull that off right now, but
he's got Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Sorry, back to the
the top 10 Tom Cruise films. This according to avclub.com. You tell me what you've seen and what you like. Number 10, Minority Report from 2002. Seen it?
No. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
I thought it was good. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah.
Colin Farrell was one of his breakout roles that Steven Spielberg picked him for.
Mission Impossible Fallout 2018. I only saw the first Mission Impossible.
Those are like the Fast and Furious ones. I don't know.
Edge of Tomorrow.
That was a good film.
I got nauseous. I couldn't do it.
It was a good film.
Born on the 4th of July from 1989.
I never watched it.
I still have never seen that.
I don't think I've seen it either.
He was nominated for Best Actor.
It looked really depressing.
Yeah, it does look depressing. Mission Impossible Rogue Nation from 2015. Again, don't know. Color of Money, loved his hair in this one, 1986, Paul Newman.
That was like that was right after Top Gun. Because I remember everybody thought he was really cute, and then he did that movie, and you're like...
Not so sure. Yeah. I thought The Color of Money was pretty good. Number 4 on the list, top 10 Tom Cruise films, Top Gun Maverick 2022.
Wow, it's already that. I've heard it's gotten good buzz, but I didn't.
It's got a 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's pretty crazy. Number 3, Eyes Wide Shut. I'm a Stanley Kubrick fan. I thought it was a good movie.
That was a weird movie.
It was weird.
It was, yeah.
I've never been to a party like that.
Neither
What
have
are you doing later? I'll wait till we're off.
Do you have the code word?
Yeah, I do.
Number 2 on the list, Jerry Maguire, which, it's got a little cheese in it, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Kelly
it was very
Preston.
timely. It was, yeah.
Kelly Preston at her best.
She was at her prime.
Very aggressive.
She was. She liked ripped jeans and, whatever.
What was his name?
Bob
Sugar?
Yeah, Bob Sugar was Jay Moore.
Jay Moore.
Yep. And number one, which I totally agree with, this was by far his best performance.
Yeah.
Magnolia.
Oh, I wasn't going Magnolia. I was going Few Good Men.
Few Good Men he was good in.
He was great in Collateral.
He was great in Collateral. He was
I can't believe Few
against
Good
type.
Men wasn't on that.
Yeah, I mean, look, guy's done a lot of films. All the Right Moves. He was. It was small, but Tropic Thunder.
Yeah,
he was really good in that.
You put that many Mission Impossible. I mean, just put Mission Impossible, and that's it.
Franchise. Yeah.
Yeah. Who has seen all those? Do you like Tom Cruise? I don't really like Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I think he's a weird guy, but I think he's an underrated actor.
He's a good actor, but the past 15 years, he's all about, I'm going to do these
too much
crazy
action.
stunts, and I'm going to jump off a helicopter with no parachute. Like
Days
stuff
of
like
Thunder. How is Days of Thunder not on that list?
I have no idea,
Top
Kelly.
Gun 2 on the road.
Okay, so you've been married a long time, so you've never hit the Tinder up.
No, I have friends, though, that I do enjoy.
Rockstar had a lot of success with Tinder.
I didn't. I was on Bumble. I was on
Bumble.
the clean version.
Bumble.
Okay, how about this? A woman has gone viral on social media after revealing she invited not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, but 6 single guys to a fake birthday party to see which one she liked best.
It's kind of an ass move, I think.
Fanny Blom, 19, from Sweden.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was going to get a different look there. She's currently living in Spain. She invited all of her Tinder matches to pretend 20th birthday party bash for herself. Now, the store worker was surprised that 6 of the suitors attended the event, with one even bringing flowers to mark the special occasion. Now, lucky for Fanny, none of them realized they were there to battle for her affections. She posted a video on TikTok saying she invited Tinder matches to my birthday. I got a lot of traction, but the whole thing was a joke. I never actually did that. However, it made me think how funny it would be, and it would be a good way to meet them all at once.
It is. That's efficient. It's like The Bachelor.
She said we got there. They all started showing up at different times, which was great because they didn't realize they were all my dates. We left early, but it turns out one of them showed up late. He got flowers on the way, which was very sweet. She said she really probably not going to meet up with any of the guys again, but she did find one attractive, but he was a little too clingy.
Okay. She's a busy gal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks it.
She's traveling. She doesn't have time.
Hey, and finally, the world's largest bottle of whiskey has been sold. It's a Macallan single malt.
Okay, I was wondering if it was any good.
Yeah, it is. 311 liters of the 32-year-old Macallan.
There's a picture of it in front of some normal-sized bottles.
Okay.
It sold for $1.4 million, so it's the equivalent of 444 standard bottles. My question is here, how the hell do you get the top off? How do you pour it?
Crane?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm imagining you're gonna have to hug it to kind of get the cork out.
I don't get it, but that is trash on the table
today. It's gonna be in some rich guy's eyes wide shut type party.
You got a little person swimming in it.
I bet it never gets consumed.
No, I think it's most been made for to be a visual.
Somebody breaks that damn thing, they got issues. Everyone wants to be someone's first choice, and Mortgage Right can help you be number one in the eyes of home sellers across the nation by getting you pre-approved faster than other home buyers. Getting pre-approved in today's competitive market, it is a game changer, and Mortgage Right is the perfect lender to help you land your dream home. With their upfront underwriting program, you can understand your budget, minimize home buying setbacks, and shop with certainty when you have an underwriter's stamp of approval backing you. Be better than the competition. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. 4 downs coming up on the other side.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots. or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Live Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
I did.
They let you hold the baby?
We're talking about baby cord. Kelly Hunter hanging out
baby.
with us. Memorial Day weekend, Next Round edition. No Dunaway, no Brown. They will be back Tuesday. We'll all be taking Monday off. Regular crew behind the glass there. We've got to get to 4 downs quickly. But first, I want to do a Cowan poll question because there was a lot of omissions from that list. Yes. The Tom Cruise top 10 list. So you guys tell us what was the worst omission.
Yes.
Was it Days of Thunder, Risky Business, All the Right Moves, or A Few Good Men? Days of Thunder, Risky Business, All the Right Moves, or A Few Good Men. If you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from our rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information. Again, that's our Cowan poll question today.
Unsolicited plug, Gutter Cat. Did a great job at the Hunter household last week.
Yeah, C-Stu told me somebody got stung by Yellow Jacket.
One of his guys.
Yeah.
It wasn't Frankie, and it wasn't C-Stu.
Yeah, I think it was Dustin.
Yes.
Okay, so it's time now. We got to get to 4 Downs, brought to you by Vulcan Tire and Automotive. 4 locations, a 5th coming to Pell City. For more information on those guys, locally owned and operated, go to VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
What is something you didn't realize about the opposite sex until you lived with them?
I think women are dirtier than you think they are. Not like in, like salty jokes. I'm just talking about sometimes
cleanliness.
Cleanliness.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I am going to say that men are a lot gassier.
I would agree with that.
They hold a lot in when you're dating.
Yep.
Oh, big time.
And then once the ring is on, it's
then it's lights out. So uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Second down.
What is something people are always shocked about to hear you haven't done?
I think we had this one years ago, but cocaine. I've never done cocaine.
Me neither. I have never physically seen cocaine in real life.
I've seen it a few times. I've never done it, never come close to doing it, and have no desire to do it. But people are, for whatever reason, surprised. I guess because I'm able to stay out late, party, have a lot of energy, and people just come to that assumption, but never have.
I would go with that or black tar heroin.
Really, Kelly? Just regular ass heroin?
Yeah.
You're standing
black tar.
Usually it's
third down.
If money was no object, what ridiculously expensive yet non-essential thing would you add to your current home?
Okay, this is ridiculous. I mean, a couple of things. I'd love to have the old Forum court, basketball court, like the Lakers had. But how about this? The Come Undone video, I think it was 1991 or 92. Do you remember the video?
Duran Duran. I remember, yes, the girl in the fish tank, the water.
I want a big fish tank with huge sharks in it.
Huge sharks?
Yeah. Not small sharks.
Like whale sharks or like great whites?
No. Well, great white, you can't keep them in captivity. Just some kind of, hammerhead, reef shark, something like that. But just sharks, I think it'd be really cool. Now, if you've got that kind of money, you wouldn't have to maintain it because saltwater tanks are a pain in the ass from what I hear. But yeah, that's what I want.
Mechanical bull.
Mechanical bull. Did I tell you my story? The one time place, I think it was called the Yellow Rose.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still open.
That's the only one I've ever.
I was so excited to finally ride a mechanical bull after watching Urban Cowboy countless times. And loaded up a group. We went down there, and I broke my wrist the first night. Yep.
We'll go to Kelly's house.
Yep.
Fourth down.
You are physically incapable of ever lying again, but you get $10 million. Do you take it?
It gets tricky. I would like to. So can I take it? And then if I lie to it, $10 million comes
what's
back.
Left?
Yeah.
I guess you go into debt. Like you have to reimburse what you spent, I guess.
You see, the problem is sometimes you have to lie. Like if you're protecting somebody.
I agree.
I mean, there is the necessary lie. There's the white lie all the time. But there is the necessary lie out there. I would give it a shot, though. For $10 million, I would give just about anything a shot.
Yeah. No, I couldn't. I couldn't do that. Sorry. I can't.
Thank you for apologizing, though.
Yeah, I can't. I just thought of one embarrassing story one time. At least I thought it was funny.
Okay.
You and I were talking about.
Well, let me do this real
go
quick.
Ahead, yes.
Yeah. Vulcan Tire and Automotive. They bring you our 4 downs each and every day. Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. 4 locations, soon to be a 5th in Pell City. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Sorry.
No, we started talking about would we give a kidney, and you're like, nope. You would not. I mean, you were dead set. Like, I'm keeping them.
It's a good thing because now I've got kids. I guess I had kids then. That's why I wanted to keep my kidney. And now you've got a slew of kids. I don't think you were going to give me a kidney.
Yeah, I said I'd give. Well, I think after I found out your hard stance on no kidney, I'm like, then I'm not giving you one of mine. I'll give just about anybody. Exactly.
It wasn't embarrassing for me.
I know you. I mean, I'm
standing pat here.
Yes, no.
I love you, Kelly. I've only got like a handful of people that I might give a kidney to.
You're a think for yourselfer. Like it's all. I know.
Another lunch suggestion. Creekside Barbecue. I don't know if you've been yet at Oak Mountain. It's centered around great barbecue, soulful music, good vibes, Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. Something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue just off of I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. They can also cater events for up to 200 people. Stop in, tell them the next round sent you. You can also go online, check out that menu, creekside-bbq.com. Appreciate you coming by.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Jeff Fisher next.
Yes, I've got the seat warmed up for him.
It's coming up on the next round.
Gonna sit right here.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster. Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
You seen what these kids are doing now?
What's that?
They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yup.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yup.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yup.
It does taste mighty good though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham.
So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Final hour, Friday edition of The Next Round.
No Dunaway out at graduation. No Brown. He is traveling this Memorial Day weekend. Wherever you are, be safe. Remember, for those who have fought and served in the U.S. military, it's what Memorial Day is all about. We've got a big final hour coming up. Really excited about our next guest here. Before we get to that, I'll give you our headlines. SEC baseball tournament has resumed. Right now, Florida-Arkansas is going on. After that, Kentucky-Vanderbilt, approximately 1 o'clock. At 4:30, Alabama-A&M. 8 o'clock, LSU versus Tennessee. Last night, the Warriors beat the Mavs 120-110, returning to the NBA Finals for the 6th time in 8 years. Big Game 6 tonight in Boston as the Celtics try to close out the Heat. Saints expect to get Michael Thomas ready for training camp after missing all of 2021 with that ankle injury. And the Sugar Bowl, this is really interesting, has been moved. Typically prime time on January 1. It has been moved to December 31st, New Year's Eve, at 11 a.m. Central Time. Headlines brought to you by Johnston RV. Visit Johnston RV in 2 locations, I-65, exit 304 in Coleman, and exit 334 in Decatur. Get an exclusive lifetime warranty on RV Warranty Forever on all new models and used models under 2 years old. Financing is also available, and they are home to Cherokee, America's #1 selling camper brand. JohnsonRVCenter.com for more information. So our next guest coming up, 22 years in the NFL, Hard Knocks, coached my favorite team ever. That was the St. Louis/LA Rams. And there he is. Jeff Fisher now joins us here on the Next Round. Happy Friday. Happy Memorial Day weekend. How are you, Coach?
I'm doing well. Same to you guys. It's a special weekend. I think, and I appreciate, you drawing attention to it earlier. And, we, in our minds, Memorial Day weekend is the start of summer and everybody goes and you can see people behind there. Everybody's driving, doing all this stuff. But reality is there are a lot of people, thousands and thousands of people paid the ultimate sacrifice so we could be doing this right now.
Yeah, well said. Well said.
Appreciate you bringing it up.
Yeah, man, I'm going to toast them. Bud Light, our presenting sponsor. I'm drinking a cold beer at noon on a Friday. Hope that's okay with you. I'm sure you've had a couple in your day.
Yeah, I have.
Hey, let's
back
start
down a few years ago, though. I'm kind of feeling a little better, believe it or not.
Okay, yeah, well, I've heard that. That's soon to come. If I asked you right now, favorite Memorial Day movie, do you have a favorite war film?
Oh gosh, favorite war film, man. Offhand, probably not. I mean, I coached for so long. I never went to movies. I probably missed out on a lot of them. I'm actually not as a war film, but I'm kind of intrigued by this new Top Gun thing coming out. So haven't seen it yet, but maybe carve some time out to go see it. So I'd probably say, the last episode, the first run, was it 30 years ago?
Yeah, 1986.
Cool.
Yeah, I was 36 years ago.
What were you doing in 86?
So this is, you're going to love this. The only, my not to get too deep, my father passed away 3 weeks ago. The only film him and I ever went to, just the two of us, was Top Gun in 1986. But I was a young kid back then. But I watched it again last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
The old one or the new one?
The old one. I don't know if I can go see the new one. I told this earlier on the air. I get motion sickness, and these flight sequences are supposed to be next level. And so that shows you how soft I am, Coach.
Yeah. So you're not one that's going to just take an opportunity to go up in one of those F-14 fighter jets just for the hell of it.
Not a chance in hell. And I'm telling you, you could offer me $100,000 and I would not get in that because I would never be right again. I probably wouldn't survive it.
Yeah, there's some things you can take, different ways of sedating yourself. So don't rule out the $100,000.
Okay.
Keep an open mind.
Jeff Fisher, our guest, head coach and GM of the Michigan Panthers here in the USFL. He's in our fair city of Birmingham. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. How's the USFL experience been?
It's been really fun. It's gone real fast. There was a few weeks there where we were waiting on the arrival of the players where, it kind of bogged down. You had your team, but you didn't. We didn't. The interesting thing about all this is, you you didn't have a nucleus. You didn't have a team that you were adding to, or you just all of a sudden had a team. And so, the curiosity early on as to, how we're going to be and how we're going to stack up against everybody else was there. But it's gone fast. I absolutely love this team that we're coaching. And I've made this comment, I wouldn't be surprised if these guys get together for a 10-year reunion from now, because they're really enjoying themselves. And, the things that they have in common, it's, I'd say one thing primarily, and that's an opportunity to get to the National Football League. And so, they're easy to coach. They're here for a reason. And so you have to continue to remind yourself that, they're not making the mistakes on a practice field or on the game on purpose. They're doing the best they can. And so it's been a philosophical change for me from a coaching standpoint. I just really enjoy getting to know each one of them and their stories and their journeys and to get here. And, I've said this numerous times. We all get into things like this to win championships, but I got into this to try to help these young guys and help the coaches on this staff. So it's been a great experience. Birmingham has been, they've welcomed us with open arms, and since we got here, in March. And so, things are, we're getting through it. And to think that we only have a few games left, and it's gone real fast at this point.
Jeff Fisher, our guest on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline right here on a Friday edition of the Next Round. You were a head coach in the NFL for 22 seasons. I got to go back. Super Bowl 34 in Atlanta. It was a freeze. It was my first Super Bowl I've ever been to. I'm a lifelong Rams fan. So you're going to hate this. I was in the end zone. You guys were coming down to score to tie the game. The Kevin Dyson stretch across. Mike Jones makes the tackle. You guys come up about a foot short. I've always wanted to ask you this because I've never interviewed you, and I'm in the minority here. I always believed you were going to go for two and go for the win if you scored there. Did that cross your mind at all? Was that a possibility?
Well, of course it was a possibility, and yes, it crossed my mind. I was gonna kick the extra point. I didn't want at that time, and we can debate it all you want, but I didn't want to put a decision that I made and put the players in a position to rob them of them have an opportunity to win a Super Bowl championship. So, and at that point in the ball game, you saw the momentum change. I mean, Kevin Carter was on the sideline and Dick Vermeil didn't know what he was doing, and they were just hoping and praying that we didn't get in, because who knows what would have happened if we got into overtime. But I think we would have had the advantage in overtime. But coaches think about things differently. I'm not by the book guy. I'm more in the moment guy, and so all the analytics and all that stuff, goes out the window just because you don't have all the information. But I'd have kicked it. Now, had Kevin run the route, and I tease him all the time, had he run the route 2 yards deeper like he was supposed to, and then Mike Jones would have flipped his hips and gone up the field, and then Kevin would have come back underneath, and who knows, we might not be having this conversation right now. But certainly, as you alluded to earlier in your description, it was a cold evening in Atlanta. It was the last time that the NFL had a Super Bowl where there was just 1 week between the championship games and the Super Bowl. So since then, there's always been 2 weeks. It was a blur for us. We went down to Jacksonville. We beat Jacksonville, came back. Had a, team meeting at midnight and met the players in the morning, went to Atlanta and left the coaches behind. But it was certainly was a great experience, and one that will last. It was a great ending. Yeah, and that's what people love, great endings to Super Bowls.
We're talking to Jeff Fisher, head coach and general manager of the Michigan Panthers. Really appreciate his time here on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. A lot of people don't remember Halloween of that year. I was in Tennessee for the game. It was a great matchup where you guys get up 28-0, Rams come back, and you end up winning that game. Eddie George was such a pivotal force, but one of the guys I love watch play was Steve McNair. And true or false, Steve McNair always wanted a beer before the game and a nap before the game.
Nap, yes. Beer, no. But I don't know where the beer thing came from. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. But Steve he needed his nap now. I mean, that was a given. Steve was not a morning person. Training camp for years. You know that training camp where you got AM and a PM practice, and you're out on the field at 9 a.m. and I mean, you're smelling the grass and you're sweating, and it's football. You know, that kind of stuff. Steve was awful. He couldn't complete a ball in the morning. You get to an afternoon practice, the ball never hit the ground. Now, Steve was, and I appreciate you bringing him up. You know, I was talking about him yesterday to somebody, and I think about him all the time. I miss him every day. And you know, I was talking about the anthem and talking to my team here about, you know, what to do with respect to the national anthem and how to stand and what to think and why we do it. And it was, you know, I shared with them that, you know, every anthem since Steve's passing takes me to Steve. And it's just a very, very fond memory. But back to Steve, Saturday night, usually Saturday nights before the Sunday games, he didn't sleep. He couldn't sleep. He was restless. He watched Andy Griffith, Gunsmoke, and probably had a tall vodka before he went to sleep, got up, and he needed that nap. But what preceded that nap was him going out on the field, getting loose, get warmed up about 2.5 hours before kickoff, and then he was back inside. The equipment managers knew where he was going to nap on the road. They had this little bedroom, if you will, set up. It might have been in a closet. It may have been behind the locker room. It might have been the coach, wherever. But Steve needed that nap. If he didn't have that nap, he wasn't going to be worth it. You know what, the first half. But nap, yes. Beer, I can't confirm that.
Okay. Jeff Fisher, our guest here. A few more moments on the Johnston RV Center.com hotline. Everybody remembers you as a head coach, but people don't realize you were a really good player. USC, fight on, by the way. Played in the NFL for years. Is it a true story you were returning a punt and Bill Cowher broke your leg?
Yes, it is. It was, let's see, this would have been 83, I think. We were at Philadelphia. Bill was covering kicks with the Eagles. And I went back just to field a punt. I got my once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to start at free safety in year 2 or 3. And our safety, Gary Pensick, had gone down for a 6-week injury. And it was my second start. And I just went back to field this punt because our returner just had a hard time making decisions. So, it's that heel on the 10-yard line, fair catch it, and, flip it to the official and go. And it was a low kick. And so I tried to get what I could. And I got up and tried to get down, and I got caught, and Bill came in low. He was very reckless, really unathletic player at that time in the National Football League. And and he broke my leg. So anyway, that ended that season. Bill takes credit for launching my coaching career because he gets it backward. He says that was the last I played. Actually, it wasn't. I played 2 more years after that. So Bill to this day. Now, just a side note of that, we played a lot. I mean, we faced off against each other for years and years and years, had great rivalries, great games. And, my players were always reminded that in the event that you're in the game tomorrow against the Steelers and you're coming out of bounds a little under control on their sideline, and you happen to see the head coach, it's okay if you fall into his lower legs. Not that we targeted him, but no, it was a great experience for me, playing and then moving into coaching. And, I'm just really blessed to have the experience that I had and the memories that I have. And now to be able to share those memories with this group of coaches that I have is a small group here and the players, it's just kind of special. And, and as I said earlier, I put myself in position to help these young guys realize that dream. Okay. So it's been a great experience.
Just 2 more quick questions. I mentioned USC, your alma mater, coming off that 4-8. Clay Helton was a great guy. It just didn't seem to work out, but Lincoln Riley is now the guy. He is really utilizing this transfer portal. There's a major buzz there. How excited are you about Lincoln Riley to your alma mater?
Well, I think it's a great hire. He should. I'm not putting any pressure on him, but I mean, this is in his hands now with the NIL stuff and the transfer portal in LA and that market and that alumni base. He's no longer going to recruit. He's just going to select, and so that should put them on the top of the Pac-12. And vying for a national championship almost immediately.
Okay, final questions. Two Rams greats, Chris Long, James Laurinaitis. Crickets for Tickets story. Can you tell me about that?
Oh gosh, we had what I want to do is I want to create an environment wherever I am to where players look forward to coming to work. They understand the difference between working hard, focusing, practicing, studying, and having fun. And having fun's okay with me as long as it's within reason, as long as whatever they do, I had the diplomatic immunity. You couldn't mess with the head coach, but you also had to run things by me. So yeah, the DBs and the linebackers and the D-line and the linebackers, they all just had all kinds of pranks going on. And the cricket thing, I think involved Cortland Finnegan in the indoor, and somebody got somebody's car and someone did something. But anyway, they got the car, filled the entire car with packing peanuts and crickets.
Where do you find crickets?
I don't know how they do it. They found some stuff now. I mean, they did. These guys, I mean, they at one point I looked up, we went out for an early practice and looked up, and on the hillside there was a tractor trailer, an automobile travel trailer, and it had all of the linebackers' cars all packed up on it. Looked like they're getting ready to go off to Southern California someplace. And so the Chris Long, James Laurinaitis, two of my all-time favorites. We had a blast together, even though, we didn't win as many games as we would have liked. I love coaching them, and I know they had fun being part of our program.
Well, hey, man, Coach, really appreciate the time. It was a lot of fun. Congratulations on your fifth granddaughter, I think, born last week.
Fifth grandchild, yeah. We're 3-2 girls to boys right now. But I appreciate you bringing that up. Yeah, it's, in this moment in time, it's a blessing. And I just, with what's going on around the country and what happened, a couple of days ago in Texas, I mean, you just got to cherish every moment. And, I will say this, the USFL came back and, they're, from day one, the promotional model was united by football. And we need to unite this country. We need to get this country back on the same page and get everybody working together. And you do so by respecting people, loving people, and honoring people. And, just this divisive stuff is just getting out of hand. So, I'm blessed. I know how blessed I am. I'm reminded every day with my family and this God-given gifts of grandkids, and I just want to wish everybody the best this weekend, and let's keep things in perspective.
It couldn't be said better. Thank you so much, Coach. Good luck the rest of the season. Enjoy Memorial Day weekend, and enjoy our city of Birmingham.
We will do so. Call me anytime. Love to come back and join you.
Would love to. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
That's Coach Jeff Fisher, 22 years in the NFL as a head coach. He's now the general manager and head coach of the Michigan Panthers. We appreciate him joining us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. We got a lot coming up later on, but do want to tell you it'll be available at lanceslock.com. It is brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill. When something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's when you need to call Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name. Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham.
So if a customer comes in and has something very specific they want, can you guys always meet those needs?
Absolutely. We get customers all the time that are looking for a specific car. They ask us to locate them. We find them. Very transparent on price and our fee. We do whatever it takes to make anything happen.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Spring is finally here. Now's the time to hit those trails and sidewalks you've been missing in a fresh pair of perfectly fit New Balance running or walking shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store. Our trained fit specialists get as much information as possible before matching you with the perfect pair of New Balance shoes. We've also got all the apparel and other gear you need for spring, too. There's no better time to get outside than right now. So come over to the New Balance Birmingham store and get your custom-fit New Balance footwear and spring apparel today.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
A lot of feedback in our chat room over there. Jeff Fisher, he was awesome. He really was. And a lot of people thought I was going to give him hell about the 8-8 comment on Hard Knocks. But just a great dude, man.
Was it in the holster if he did?
No.
If it was a bad interview?
I had a lot of stuff, though, that, I dug around and found out a lot of stuff. And I was really excited about that interview. I'm glad he showed up because Larry Fedora, as you pointed out earlier
We're still waiting on Larry.
Yeah.
We're waiting on Coach.
Did not. So I'm a bigger fan now of Jeff Fisher than I've ever been, and he seems to have everything dialed in. He is right. Our country has gotten so out of whack on so many different things, and his take on Memorial Day. And I didn't realize Bill Cowher until yesterday had broken his leg in the NFL, which is interesting. Before I get to our next guest, Let me tell you about Redmont Vodka, because Memorial Day weekend is here and you need to pick up a bottle. It is locally owned and operated. Charles Barkley, who we've talked about a couple of times today, one of the great faces behind it. Their aim is clarity and taste, color and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmont Vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. Pick up a bottle today of Redmont Vodka. In studio, you see Rockstar, but also Jay Willoughby, old friend of mine. We've known each other 20-plus years, and you walked in earlier, and I said, "Can I get you a beer?"
You did.
And what did you say?
I said, I'm here from Bradford. It's an intervention.
You said, "What time is it?" I was like, "It's 11:57." I was like, "We do this every Friday."
It's Memorial Day weekend.
It is Memorial Day weekend, and I've been good. The parents are out of town. Dunaway and Brown are both gone, and I waited till 12 o'clock to partake. But we appreciate you coming, and you see behind me, Bud Light Next. Brewed for what's next, by the pool, by the lake, by the beach. Get some for the Memorial Day weekend. They're a fine sponsor here. How have you been, though?
Good. Doing real good.
So people, I mean, you've been in Birmingham forever. I know you went to Orlando for a spell, but a lot of people know you. And, you know, one of the things you are known for is one of the great creations over, I'd say, 10-plus years now. You can give me the date, Black Jacket Symphony.
13 years.
Okay.
Like 2009. May of 2009 was our first show at Abbey Road at Work Play, and it's grown from there.
I know you've told the story a million times, but the origin, the idea, why did you decide to do it? When did you think about it?
It's kind of one of those little. First of all, I had to think of something. Like you just said, I was in Orlando, and I lost my job. I didn't lose it. I knew where it was. They just didn't want me there anymore. Radio. Yeah. We had a morning show we were doing.
My key doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. So I had to think of something. And I don't know. It just came to me. I'm a musician more than I'm a radio guy anyway. Played all my life. Lived in Nashville for years and years. And I'm a big music fan. I'm a big Beatles fan especially. And Abbey Road was turning 40 years old in 2009. Now it's over 50 years old. Mm-hmm. And it just occurred to me that there's tribute bands out there that dress up like, the Beatles or Zeppelin or something like that, which is, it's like going to a strip club. It's great at first. Then,
the novelty wears off pretty
after
quick.
3 or 4 songs, you're like, it's just a little weird. It's
I'm
just
uncomfortable.
Like, that's not really them, and I can't really touch them. It's just, So
it's window shopping.
So, right. So it just occurred to me that, and then I think I heard an advertisement for a classical concert, Pops in the Park or something. And it occurred to me that those guys don't dress up like Beethoven or Mozart. They don't come out with a powdered wig and speak in a strange Austrian accent between songs. Thanks for coming. They just play the piece. So that's how it all came up. I just thought, what if you played these albums, these classic albums, which really are this generation's classical music, note for note, sound for sound, as close as you can in a live setting.
Yeah, and look, anybody out there that hasn't been to one of these, and I've been to, I don't know, probably 10 by now, because anytime I get an opportunity, I absolutely love it. Even if I'm not a huge fan, like I'm not a huge Fleetwood Mac fan.
But what a good show.
But I love the chain, and Rockstar was part of it, so I went out, and it was incredible. So back to the Beatles real quick. I brought up this movie a couple of days ago. Have you seen Yesterday? Danny Boyle's the director.
Yeah.
And he's directed a lot of good stuff. Did you like the movie?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow. Is it because you're a Beatles purist?
I thought it, yes.
Okay.
And that's, and I knew I would be that way going in. These are the worst headphones.
Well,
by the
there's
way.
your headphones.
I thought it was a great premise, and they missed on it. They turned it into a romantic comedy instead of something that was an amazing premise of what if the Beatles didn't exist? How would that have changed
See,
things?
I really liked it. You liked it, didn't you?
I still have not seen it.
You liked it, didn't you, Lunsford?
I mean, I liked it. I thought they did an okay job by bringing the music in, obviously stealing the songs and the way he performs it and everything. But you're right. It did kind of turn into a romantic comedy. I didn't care about that. I cared about basically this guy stealing the Beatles and then, performing them. But then it kind of got away from that.
You know what it did for me? So I never, or rarely, I should say, I'll go to a theater to see a movie twice. I took my roommate to see it, and then I took the kids back to see it. I thought it was, what I wanted to do was introduce them to Beatles music, because I respect the Beatles, but I've never been the biggest fan. But going and listening to that, it reminded me of how good and how deep that catalog is.
Right.
In the same, I went out to the Mirage and I went to see Love, Cirque du Soleil. Have you seen that?
I have.
Did you like that?
I liked it.
Okay. I'm just checking. I thought that was incredible. Now, I was on an edible. It did help out, but I just thought, it just reminds you of how many great songs the Beatles have.
Yeah. No, it's incredible. And the remixing of all the songs in Love is the main thing I liked about it. All the dancing and stuff.
The guy there with the flowers?
Yeah.
Wants to get that girl flowers.
It's pretty trippy.
It's pretty trippy.
Yeah. And I guess it's still running with COVID. I don't know what happened to it. You've seen Love, though, right?
I've seen Love. I didn't see we saw Love and we saw something else. We went to some guys that did like doo-wop from the 50s and stuff, like some really bad casino that my dad really wanted to see. But that's the only thing I really remember was Love, and it was really good.
So Jason Rogoff is a partner of yours, kind of taking the reins of Black Jacket. And every time I see him, I told Rockstar this, I tell him, because you guys started where it was like, we're only going to do like the best of the best. Because I remember I brought up Journey years ago, and it was like, roll eyes, we'll never do Journey.
Nobody said that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying you did. Somebody did say that. Yeah. But I have brought up NWA, Straight Outta Compton, or Dr. Dre, The Chronic. They are incredible. I'm just talking about if you're going the hip-hop genre, and you guys have done a lot of things. I guess you've never done country.
There's not really a great country album if you think about it. There's maybe a couple. The Johnny Cash Live at Folsom Prison would be an album, but that's a live album. It's hard to replicate something live. The other thing, I guess, would be the Outlaws, whatever that was with Chris Christopherson, Willie Nelson, and Waylon Jennings. Yeah. But country is a singles-driven genre. If you really think about it, it's not albums, and we do albums to be performed in their total. So that's the one rate. Okay. Garth Brooks, maybe, but yeah, and we've talked about Beastie Boys. We've talked about a little bit of.
Hip hop. Most Beastie Boy fans would not say "License to Ill" is like their go-to, but that was the one that made them mainstream.
Right.
That would be interesting, though.
Yeah.
And it would just be interesting to try to find the talent. I mean, there's so many talented musicians that can cross over. I mean, this guy does Lindsey Buckingham and does David Bowie and who else have you done?
Mick Jagger,
Eddie Vedder, Mick Jagger.
Eddie Vedder's
Eddie Vedder's the thing.
That's what he kills.
That's his wheelhouse.
Yeah.
But if you're out there, if you've never seen it before, it is incredible because like you said, you can't really do the live version because it is note by note. You guys have got it perfected.
Right. So that's the reason we try not to do live albums, because it doesn't make sense, and especially in a live album, if you listen, they always introduce the rest of the band, and that would seem silly.
That's me tonight. I'm Carl tonight. Yeah.
Right.
What is coming up though, Black Jacket wise?
We're doing a whole Van Halen 1984 tour everywhere. And
Did you see them when they were here?
Van Halen
in '84?
No.
I was actually at that concert.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the funny thing is, back before they had suites, they had like kind of boxes, and my seat was backed up to one of the open air boxes, and Valerie Bertinelli was actually sitting in that box.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
The former wife of Eddie Van Halen, as you know.
Right.
But that is one athletic classic albums. That'll be
Definitely,
exciting.
and it changed guitar playing. Maybe not for the better, but it did change guitar playing. I mean, his athletic style, I like to say.
He liked to smoke a cigarette or two, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Well, they also, I saw them when they did that concert with David Lee Roth a few years ago before Eddie died, that they were at Oak Mountain, and I never saw them before. He did this thing where it was like 15 minutes with Eddie where he just starts finger tapping and like the band leaves the stage. Yep. It's like, he had to get tired. I know you're showing off your skills and everything, but if it's just like, Eddie, you got to do 15 minutes while we just finger tap and stuff. I was like, this is cool. It's like, all right, this is droning on a little bit.
I thought it was impressive, though.
It is.
I mean, you can improvise like that.
Yeah, no, he's amazing. He was amazing.
Yeah.
And changed guitar playing.
Jay Willoughby's hanging out with us. He is actually going to perform in Rockstar's Lounge today, brought to you by the Enclave. We'll get into that in just a couple of minutes. I did want to update our poll question. Do you have what's going on, or I can check it out? So we did the top 10 Tom Cruise movies, Jay, earlier, according to, I forgot what the site was.
avclub.com.
And we had 4 admissions that weren't on there that were kind of obvious. A Few Good Men, Days of Thunder,
Risky Business,
and All the Right Moves. And so, by the way, Cowan Equipment, proud to partner with the Next Round on our venture here. We'd love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us, cowan.com. Find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts, cowan.com.
All right, the four that were left off, Days of Thunder at 21.1%, Risky Business at 15.8%, All the Right Moves, Nobody Cares About at 5%, and then leading the way, A Few Good Men, 58%.
I voted All the Right Moves.
I wasn't a big All the Right Moves fan.
Did you ever see that?
Yes.
That was a young Leah Thompson.
Yes.
And Chris Penn back in the day, the late Chris Penn. Okay, so Jay Willoughby's hanging out with us. Do you want to tease what you're going to perform, or we'll wait?
I haven't decided yet.
He has not decided, so there we go. It's a Friday edition. Again, Dunaway and Brown are out. We'll all be back together on Tuesday. Hopefully, wherever you're listening, you are safe, enjoying this Memorial Day weekend. We'll be back with the Rockstar Lounge coming up right here on the Next Round.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened a new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, as well as new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville. The real estate market has never been crazier than it is right now. That's why, with 52 years of experience, ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. To find out more, text the word MOVE to 35620. That's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best-loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never-frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham.
So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Friday edition, the Next Round continues. No Dunaway Brown. They will be back Tuesday. Skeleton crew today, but we do have Forster Lunsford working the board. Rockstar digging around somewhere in here. Special guest in studio, Jay Willoughby. We'll get to him in 1 second. But right now, our show is brought to you by our friends at the University of Montevallo. What makes University of Montevallo so special? See for yourself, schedule an in-person visit or take a virtual campus tour. New virtual tour experience features an interactive map with clickable points of interest, including immersive 3D modeling and audio clips for the ultimate virtual walkthrough experience. University of Montevallo has been named a College of Distinction 10 years running, named one of the South's most beautiful colleges by Southern Living. Come see for yourself. No matter what your interests are or what motivates you, the University of Montevallo provides a path to pursue your passion with 75 majors and more than 90 campus organizations. Your family, you belong at Montevallo. See why you belong. Start that virtual tour now. Go to montevallo.edu. So it is time for our in-studio guest, Jay Willoughby, in the Rockstar Lounge. Sometimes Rockstar performs. Sometimes he brings a special guest in. Jay is our guy today. Over in the chat room, Elliot says Jay is the man. So the pressure's on, Jay.
Well, thank you, Elliot.
Have you decided what you're going to play yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to do one of my songs. For anybody that went to college in the Southeast in the late 80s might know it. It's a very small subsect. This was actually a number one in the college radio
really?
Back in the day.
And
yeah.
it's
written. It was a number one for about 30 minutes.
Written
but
by
it was
you.
Number one, written by me. Yeah.
Okay. What's it called?
Dramatics of Love.
So we asked her exactly what was his name, without thinking about all the pain. And so she told him what he said he desired, just a man's name could set him afire. It seems that we all require dramatics of love. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Love's not candlelight records and a dancer, while your head's in some cloud up above. All you're gonna get is dramatics of love. Dramatic love. So he walked out. He couldn't take any more, but he came back through that same front door. I guess that we beg for more dramatics of love. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Love's not candlelight, records and a dancer. While your head's in some cloud up above, all you're gonna get is dramatics of love. Dramatic love. People sit around and moan, why me? It seems love can't work without controversy. Guess that we all are dramatics of love. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Love's not candlelight, records and a dancer. While your head's in some cloud up above, all you're gonna get is ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Love's not candlelight, records and a dancer. While your head's in some cloud up above, all you're gonna get is dramatics of love. Dramatic love. Whoa.
You ever played in front of an audience with two people clapping?
Oh, yeah.
I've actually seen Rockstar. He'll send out a picture and there will be nobody.
Yeah.
That was a few years ago. So, Dramatics of Love, is it written about any specific person or just?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Okay.
But yeah, you know, I thought some girl was cheating on me and I asked her if she was. She said yes. And I said, well, ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer.
Oh, wow. So she just straight up admitted immediately.
Admitted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Dramatics of Love. That's great stuff, though. Over in the chat room, I'm getting some Tom Petty vibes. Great song, so talented.
Oh, thank you.
So how did you realize that it was number one on the college hit list?
We were told while I was in Athens, Georgia. For some reason, I remember we were told that it was the number one on the college radio for literally for a week. But it was amazing.
You were number one for a minute, man.
Yeah, that's right.
That's awesome. Yeah. Jay Willoughby, the Rockstar Lounge, always presented by the Enclave at Cedar Grove. It's a new home community in Alabaster with mountain views, walking trails, and more. Call Paul 205-602-0563 for more information. You can also visit EmbassyHomebuilders.com. That's EmbassyHomebuilders.com, or call Paul 205-602-0563. We really appreciate the Enclave at Cedar Grove presenting the Rockstar Lounge each and every week. Jay, really appreciate you coming by, man.
Oh, thank you, Lance.
Hope you have a great Memorial Day weekend.
Thanks. You've already started.
Yeah, I have.
I'm coming with you.
Hey, Bud Light, presented by. We'll be back. We'll close it out right here on the next round.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com. Hey, big Memorial Day weekend. Remember, my bookie. Got to get a little action down on those games. 162 games of baseball. A season can feel like a grind to watch, but you can put a little excitement back into each and every game with mybookie.ag. Run lines, money lines, props galore. Nobody gives you more opportunities to win than mybookie.ag. Getting started is simple. Deposit $300 and play with $200 instantly. Just use the promo code, very important, Next Round,
at mybookie.ag to claim MyBookie deposit bonus. Go ahead, sign up today at mybookie.ag using promo code NEXTROUND. Secure your first deposit bonus of up to $1,000 with MyBookie. Whatever you put in, they're going to meet you halfway, all the way up to $1,000. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. mybookie.ag, promo code NEXTROUND. And remember, go to lanceslog.com. We've got one baseball up, and we've got Game 6 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Lunsford joins us again. And special thanks to Jay Willoughby for doing the Rockstar Lounge there. We were going to do this earlier in the show. Memorial Day is here. And again, remember those who have fought and served for our U.S. military. Give somebody a hug. Remember what it's all about. I thought Jeff Fisher said it really well in the interview earlier this hour. But we wanted to talk about Memorial Day movies. I wanted to see your top 3.
So basically, a war movie for the most part. My top 3, number 1, you said you couldn't get through it in theaters, but I thought it was incredible, Saving Private Ryan. I think it's the best war movie out there, hands down. But 2 that are pretty close for me. Number 2, The Hurt Locker. Don't know if you saw that one.
So good. Jeremy Renner that was his coming out party. And it was one of those movies, though. I liked it. I never saw it a second time because it is so intense.
It is.
Like almost every moment of it.
Yeah, that's a movie that
if you've got bad anxiety, stay away from The Hurt Locker.
Yeah, I didn't see that in theaters. That's actually the first DVD I got from Netflix was to watch The Hurt Locker after it won. It didn't win Best Picture. Did it win Best Picture?
She won Best Director.
Yeah, Catherine Bigelow was the first female to win Best Director.
Yeah, beat James Cameron.
She also directed Point Break.
Great film. The original, the OG.
The original.
And number 3 for me, some of the best cinematography I've ever seen in my life. 1917 came out a few years ago. I love that movie.
I thought it was really good too.
Honorable mention for me, Dunkirk, pretty good, and Zero Dark 30 I thought was really good.
Okay, I thought Zero Dark 30 was good. I never saw Dunkirk. My top 3, Full Metal Jacket. Again, Stanley Kubrick fan. Thought it was really well done. Saving Private Ryan would be number 2. My number 1 is Apocalypse Now.
See, 3 I haven't seen. Apocalypse Now, Full Metal Jacket, Deer Hunter.
You have got to see all 3 of those.
I know. I haven't seen
now,
them.
3 I haven't seen that I need to see. Born on the 4th of July. I brought that up earlier in the show. Darkest Hour with Gary Oldman.
It's
Winston
pretty
Churchill.
good. It's not perfect, but it's all right.
I just heard his performance is incredible.
It's pretty good.
He's a great actor. And then Fury. You've seen that.
Yeah, Fury's a good film. A very intense dinner scene. Very intense. With, what's his name? John Bernhal.
Yeah. Well, John Bernhal is becoming he's becoming an A-list guy. He's in We Own That City, or We Own This City right now, which is kind of a takeoff of The Wire on HBO, but he's the lead in that.
And Shia LaBeouf is really good. He plays he's a little bit of a then he said he lived off in the woods a couple of weeks because to prepare for this role when he's getting crazy.
He's a different kind of dude. Hey, Memorial Day is here. I want to remind you, summer means cookouts and spending time with family and friends in the backyard. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes, plus provides protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertaining spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and four-legged family members too. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They're actually at my house right now. I'm not exaggerating. They'll do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES-1. That's 866-WAYNES-1, or visit callwaynes.com. What a fun show today. Jeff Fisher, I thought he was great. I don't know what you guys thought about him.
He was really good.
Really good.
He was really engaging. I didn't know if he was going to be engaging or not, but he was good.
Yeah, he was all in. Montana Fouts, always good. We appreciate Kelly Hunter coming by and sitting in on the show. Jay Willoughby, fantastic job, great musician, and we really thank his contribution to this community with Black Jacket Symphony. Again, remember what Memorial Day is all about. Be safe wherever you are. Lunsford, really appreciate you hanging out and taking some weight off of me. Rocky, of course, Scott Forster. Hope all you guys have a wonderful weekend with your family. Again, everybody be safe wherever you are. Dunaway, congratulations to Carter's graduation. Brown is out of town enjoying time with his family. So wherever you are listening, hopefully you'll listen all weekend on all our platforms here on The Next Round. We appreciate it from our family to yours. Have a wonderful Memorial Day. Stay safe. We will all be back together, full crew, on Tuesday. But enjoy your weekend. All from us here at The Next Round.